Boom. We here. We are early today. I like it. I like it. 8:15. Yay me being on time. Before I begin, I already have messages in chat, so I will be quickly answering all of those. Oblivious says, looks like I'll be just missing it today. I know you'll upload to YouTube. Yes, I'll have to follow your channel. I don't like to beg for YouTube follows, subscriptions over there, but yes, please. I will say though, this second playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic, I am going to only re-upload the live. So it'll be in a playlist, and at the moment they'll just stay hidden until, I don't know if during or after the first playthrough of this game starts coming out. So like during it coming out or after it comes out, I'll make them visible. But it won't be as edited into videos or anything. So yeah, but it will be there. It'll also be here on Twitch. But still, go to YouTube, please, and subscribe there too. Get solid kill count? Always, of course. Want a nice queen sleep for the Emperor? Yes, since that's the reason why Anakin and Revan turned. Different emperors, but yes, I get the message. For the Emperor. And Hybrid, you say was good? Everything is good today. You are eating cheese. You have made me proud. Well done. That's what I like to see. Question though, are you eating just cheese or cheese with something? You know, because cheese and crackers, they're delicious. As someone who is slightly British, I say slightly because I never grew up in England. But my house has always been English. As in my parents were English, basically, so... Just cheese. You love cheese. Acceptable. Acceptable. Absolutely reasonable way to eat cheese. You do know that the moon is made of cheese. Everybody knows this, so... Please don't eat the moon, sir. Alright, now... To officially start the stream, we're going to play Knights of the Old Republic today. We're going to continue where we left off. I don't know if you can notice, but I'm really pumped today because the dark side gives you energy. That and just having had supper. So yeah, we're going to continue where we left off. Last time, I don't know how I managed to plow through the whole of Paragus in one single go. I feel it's because we've already played the game once, so I sort of, things started just coming back to me. I was still a bit, like, lost, but, you know, we just went straight through it. We went, talk, and we got away. Foiled your plans to eat the moon. That's just me foiling everybody's plans, destroying people's happiness. So yeah, we're going to continue where we left off. I think now is Telos, which is going to be interesting because last time I played Telos, I obviously took the side of the people who wanted to save the planet. Now I'm here to mess everything up. I'm here to join the, I think it's the Zerka Corporation. So I'm basically what the title says, corruption, death, mayhem, everything's gonna implode. Also, I want to say this, as this will be going out later, re-uploaded and unedited, so what I'm saying right now will be heard by people, hopefully, who watch this later. I am currently, as of right now, at the beginning of my, you could say, Star Wars journey, in the sense that I have decided to play on stream a ton of Star Wars games in chronological order, and by chronological order, I don't mean release date, I mean chronological order in the Star Wars universe, so when things happen in the universe. So obviously I started with Knights of the Old Republic 1, and now 2, and I'll be continuing with Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, and then many more games. I'm just going to say the next one, because if I started listing them off, we could be here for 5 minutes. But, as I said, I'm really excited to continue playing, because I really liked the first playthrough. And for once, I actually have adrenaline going through me. Admittedly, I do stream at like 8 in the afternoon. I am a very, by nature, relaxed person, and by it in the afternoon, I'm just ready to go, you know. So I'm not always this pumped up, but today I feel the energy. I feel the dark side. So we're gonna go crazy. I promise I did not have coffee today. So let me share the game. I'm going to, because it always has me hiding the taskbar, I'm going to fart. I'm gonna go F11, F10, no, F9. The buttons are new. As in, not today new, but they're maybe, what, a few weeks old? Since I don't usually use hotkeys for this. I just started recently. So yeah. Alright. Let-moi. I've done that. I now need to open the game. There we go. Also, have I played Fallout 3? I haven't played any of the Fallout games, no. That, I think, answers your question. No, I haven't played Fallout 3 or anything. Notice your transition screen. It, to my knowledge, is not Fallout related. It maybe looks Fallout, but... You think I'd enjoy them? I think so, maybe. Because I am not... So, I have watched the series, and I have enjoyed the series. I'm just not a huge enjoyer of... how to say it? So, video games, I like having swords, I'll be honest. So, Fallout, I do believe you have more guns than swords, although you might have melee weapons. As I said, I've never played. I might be surprised. But at the same time, I'm not a huge enjoyer of the post-apocalyptic kind of scenario. I'm more of a fantasy sort of guy. But, that said, I did like the series, so I do want to someday play Fallout. They use the same screen several times in Fallout 3. You can strength build pretty easily. You just sold it to me. I can be strong. I want to hide the taskbar. There we go. Alright. Let it go away. And I need my headphones. What did I do with my headphones? No worries, I'm definitely on the other side of the fence. I love post-war games. Exactly. Everybody likes what they like. I'm not gonna judge anybody. Like, we can all see this, right? This half of the screen, for some weird reason, is like... What do I say? Cancel now. It's like all broken, this side of the screen. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Anyway, gotta go back to work. Good luck today. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Alright. Headphones are on. They're not tight, though. Let me tighten them a bit. There we go. That's better. Let's load the game. Dark side? Dark side. Alright. And yeah, where we had left off last time, we had literally just left Paragus. Obviously, I'll admit, there are some reasons as to why I'm playing this game twice, and I didn't do the same with the first game. The reason is, one, the first game crashed a lot, and I'm in no rush to play it again. Please, somebody remake that game. The more I think about it, the more I am convinced that that game needs a remake. But especially because I was like uploading some videos today, because I like to schedule them far in advance from when we played it, and my word, did it need help. But also is because it didn't have any Steam achievements, and I'm an addict to those. So I'm here to get all the Steam achievements, and I obviously needed to play one game with a male and another game with a female so that I can recruit both the handmaiden, which has her own achievement, and then recruit the disciple, which has his own achievement. So we did the handmaiden with the light side. Now we're going to try and... I can't remember who the disciple is. I believe he's the guy who's on Dantooine, unless I'm mistaken. But yeah. Now, last time I came on the ship, I didn't talk to Kreia, which we have to do now. Let me Yeah. Also, I need to find, because I remember this from my last playthrough, and I think, I do be thinking, well, first of all, we just met, hello, could you please stop moving around the ship? It's hard to find your intelligence. How did you get here, T3? Beep, 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 boop. You were on the Ebon Hawk with Kreia? Beep, 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 boop, boop. But where did the Ebon Hawk come from? Ah, this game also needs a slight, like, I know it has a mod which, you know, kind of fixes some of the problems that it has, etc. But, may I just say, it could do with a rework, a remake, also. Yes, but where did the Ebon Hawk come from? Looks around. Well. No, let me call him by his name, T3. I ordered you to tell me or I'll turn you to spare parts. Okay, I know this is my dark side playthrough, but there are two characters that cannot be touched in this game. One is obviously HK-47. We would never insult him. He is our murder droid and we love him. But the other one is T3. He's just too tiny. He's a baby. If you don't know, just tell me. Just say so. Alright, but this isn't over, my friend. I have some other questions. Let me see. You look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage of your frame? Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad you have you along. See, he's so sweet. How can anybody be cruel to him? Never mind, I'll be going now. Influence gained, T3, M4. There we go. He's adorable. Alright. Now, let's talk to Kreia. No, wait, sorry. I was on my way to try and... Can I use my abilities in the ship? I believe I can. That is good, because that way I can get from one place to the other faster. There is a secret compartment somewhere on the ship. Can't remember where. Have I been bamboozled? Or maybe it is where Kreia is, and I'm just, you know, blind. Tends to happen. Okay, not here. Not here. Maybe it's when she leaves the ship. That would make sense. Anyway, let's talk to her.
Come for more answers. There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I felt the loss of your hand, what else would have happened if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme? I felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Quicker? It would have killed me?
Possibly, yes.
And
I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Ah. Let me see. What's this? No, I don't want to watch that. What can we do? Then we'll work together. We can't say we'll work together. That's a very light side option. Yes, I like this one. 3. Okay, I'm not gonna be a ageist. Insult her because of her age. I am dark side, but I do have respect. Please. We are a respectful dark side user. I will not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead, delusional old woman. That's a bit too insulting too. I think I'm gonna go with the third option. I really like this one from the moment I read it. This link is a threat to me, and an inconvenience. We need to sever it. Now, by the way, I'm doing my own voice, obviously. Character is female. Translate it into your head into a sexy but powerful and evil woman, okay? I can't do that voice. We need to sever it now.
If you think a connection to one such as yourself gives me any comfort, then you would be wrong. I desire this no more than you do. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
I see. How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kriya possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well. That is very good.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Okay. Also, something I want to do different in this playthrough is I want her with me more, because I think we could have used a bit more conversation and to get her know clearly. But now that we've finished the first playthrough of the game, sorry to anybody who's watching this for the first time, and this is the first time they watch the game, but she's the bad guy of the whole game. Spoiler alert. So I really want to get to know her and her motives more. So yeah, I wanna talk to her more. There must be some place we can go.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
All right. And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
All right. This is a lot to take in at once. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
I'll crack his skull into the bulk of it if he tries.
Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
Yes! I feel it! It's rising within me. How are we doing with the dark side? Because I've been like, yeah. I forgot how quickly you can start to be either dark or light if you just full on do decision. Ah, and he is HK, my friend, my boy. Let me put in, it looks like the remains of the NHK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Peragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appears to be missing. Repair, diagnose the droid. It looks as if this droid is missing some four critical components. Droid processor, replacement droid chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. And I have a vocabulator, so I can give it to him already. Good, now I'm just missing 3 parts. That's what I needed to know. It was 3. I forgot from last time how many parts I needed in total. Alright. There we go. That's begun. And I was about to go and talk to somebody else on the ship, but yeah, you know, there's nobody else. So let's talk to Atten. By the way, can I just say, I love this. Flying through hyperspace is beautiful. This is really cool. This is honestly something that I slightly miss. Having played this games and thinking of the future that we're later going to play Star Wars The Old Republic, this is something that I feel that game lacks, which is a sense of scope. You know, I feel the game, we'll talk about it more when we play it, I think, but it could do with a bit of less quick travel. I'll just say that. And maybe longer animations to travel between planets, or at least the ability to turn all of that on. Like, you know, a game switch that you basically turn it on and it turns off quick travel, you know, basically makes getting to places take a bit longer, because I feel it just makes the game feel much smaller than it really is. But yeah, this game, I just really like this. Like, imagine going through hyperspace in more games instead of just boom, boom, you're at the planet. And you can actually do things on your ship. Alright, because I feel that's also something I feel many people don't understand about Star Wars, especially, like, for example, you could especially see that in the sequels. And it is that I don't think people really understand that hyperspace isn't like teleportation, like boom, boom, you're one place and another in a few minutes. No, it takes hours, sometimes even days to go through hyperspace and get to places. At least in most Star Wars that I've seen, read, and in the other movies, and even in the Clone Wars, when they're going through hyperspace, there's sometimes hours just going, you know, so I don't know. I feel it's something that, especially in the sequels, it was highly lost, which is the size of a galaxy and that you can't just get anywhere super fast. I feel like they ruined that. Another one of the reasons why the sequels are rubbish. Anyway, Atten.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
She seems fine, just needs some rest.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good-looking? Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course.
Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts.
Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life.
Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do the it.
What happened?
Just mind your business.
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful.
So where's yours?
My lightsaber was taken from me by the Council.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Both the blade and the crystal were unique. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, actually it was. The crystal was redder than a Ligrek's eye.
Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It is no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can
Yes.
check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Okay. Thank you. Paragus. No, sorry, Paragus is where we're coming from. Over here, Paragus 2, in fact. By the way, was it broken? Oh, it's because I exploded it, probably. Yeah, my bad. Anyway. Telos. Here we go. Let's go. You can't see this, but we are arriving at Telos. It is one of the misfortunes of this game being so old is that the movies, OBS doesn't capture them. But hey, if you're interested in watching the a full playthrough of this game with movies and cutscenes all included, except some because of small glitches, obviously those always happen. Like this movie, for example, you can watch it. Go watch my light-eyed playthrough when it comes out on YouTube. I'll make sure to include and edit in the scenes.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control.
Ah yes, and now we get arrested.
126. Please remain where you are.
I wonder what the difference is going to be like, because this time we are behind the crime we committed.
The sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are we under attack? Arrest? How long will this take? Or we can just blatantly lie and say we had nothing to do with that.
That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
This is outrageous! You do not have any evidence!
You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until we have a better idea of what happened.
I refuse to go along with this. We're leaving.
Look around you. Even if you manage to overcome all of us, Bay Control could simply open the MagCon field and shoot you into space. So, let's not do this the hard way.
I'll go, but one way or another, you'll pay me for the trouble.
Given your position, it would be a good idea if you took a more accommodating tone.
I will not be
My men will relieve you
accommodating.
of your
How
arms and
dare you.
armor. Follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You're going to jail again. Who this? Oh, that's right, our ship gets stolen by the handmaidens. That's the handmaiden, in fact. That's her.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak.
Okay.
Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Force cage, this is ridiculous.
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
I'm gonna whine my whole way through this. So be it, but I'll remember this. My father'll hear about this.
Well, we might be here for a while.
I feel like I'm
might as
him.
well get comfortable.
I'm just gonna bring as much sass and negativity and outrage to this situation.
So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong. I am no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me.
Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Okay, now that it paused. I forget, were you male or female in your first playthrough? I was male, because, so I don't know if I've said it in front of you, but I am a Steam achievements addict. So I do want to get all the achievements. That means that in my first playthrough, I obviously played male so that I would get the handmaiden. And now in this second playthrough, I'm playing female so that I can get the disciple. You know. I made sure that I would get the achievements each, or at least most of them, without spoiling myself. So I just look, oh, I need a handmaiden. I don't know who she is. I won't look anymore, but that's it. So yeah. Anyway, don't think of overloading your chip. Boop up. We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this? I'm gonna go with, let's get over with.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
I said I'm
Hey,
not a
leave her
Jedi!
alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
He calls me Jedi one more time. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Can I force scream shock? I don't have, I think, force choke yet. Do I? Or is maybe well, let's wound him and then shock him a bit.
More where that came from.
And again. Yes.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Nope. Impressive. You allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad someone noticed that only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential
I just love being arrogant and annoying.
You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
The best of your ability? That's not very inspiring. Just take me to my quarters. I feel...
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
It's doing it more often than it did it in my first playthrough. The whole, like, sometimes skipping bits of dialogue. It's a little glitch that happens.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Nods his head in disapproval. Get out.
Let's go.
Just be rude and generally unkind to everyone. That's the plan today.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Let's not discuss this now.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
And now I have rest. Which means I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, perfect. Good opportunity to quickly save. Just in case the dialogue goes clunky, I can just reload and replay the dialogue. Well, can I maybe leave? No, no, okay, no, trapped. And there doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. Communication console. TSF officer. Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
No, I do not wish to speak to anyone now.
Very well. I'll inform Moza and send him on his way.
Send him away.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Let's rest now. Yeah. I'm not gonna... There we go. I'm gonna save again. I'm not gonna waste my time talking to, like, the Ithorians. We know I'm gonna be cruel and destroy this planet, so... accept the call.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her administrative assistant. May I put you through?
Sure, tell me.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call.
I wonder
As
what
my
would happen if I,
assistant
like,
no doubt
declined
informed
both
you,
calls and I was
am
like, nope,
Jana
I don't
Lorso.
care. Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help.
I love those two words,
I'm offering you a
progress,
job.
profit.
Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded.
Money.
You'll be helping yourself.
You
If
got
you're
me a money.
interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
How are the Ithorians in the way of things? What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can then, lady.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Yeah, I keep on saying this, but I'm really excited to see what the difference is, because last time we didn't cause the explosion or any mess at the Paragas place. This time we have. So, remember our talk the other day about the MMO and how free-to-play works? I got a mail yesterday about it, and Broadsword are making changes to it.
I do not have the years required.
But I think their changes giving you even more access, so I think it's good.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not, simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
Yeah. Plus, I think...
I've come to inform you that the
sorry.
Pelosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station in Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Alright. Bye.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know this from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos, we need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Alright. Let's save. By the way, what was I gonna say? Ah, yes, I was gonna say that you don't... But also, it's not only free to play and subscribe that you have in the MMO. You also have like a third kind of phantom mode in between both, which is free to, which you could say is free to preferred play or free to play plus, which is if you've ever paid for the subscription, even if it was just 1 month, you get even extra perks. Preferred, thank you. Exactly, which is like you get even extra perks. So I wonder, because I saw the email, but they only talked about, you know, subscribed and free to play. I don't know if they've changed anything to preferred. I don't think they have. Or maybe they have, they're just not put in it, or maybe it was there and I didn't see it, but yeah. Which is good because I have been subscribed in the past to the game, so I have many of the perks for, you know, for the game. Now, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna obviously try and enter every single room. We're no longer playing light side, so it doesn't matter if we enter people's houses anymore, does it? I don't care about being caught. What you gonna do? Call the police? I'll kill them. I'll destroy everything on this planet. Ha ha ha. And, oh yeah, these two doors are fake. I can't believe I just clicked on that one. It's terrible. Oh. Okay, so this is what happens if you, like, deny them while you're in the room. They still come and hound you. Gosh, they're annoying. Why didn't he come himself? Exactly, yeah. What is this about? What does Chodo want with me? Yes, go on. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Wow. Could you get to the point, please? Heal me? What do you mean?
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people if they truly suffer so.
No, it doesn't really sound worth my while. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's get off this dump I remember my way, which is good. So I know exactly where I need to go. I need to go to the entertainment module. And I need from here to go all the way over here. Ah, the good thing is I now know that if I participate in any of the bounties, this guy gets arrested. Just let me shop, bro. Okay, this guy had good stuff. He had a robe, which I want. He also had a crystal. He had basically a lot of very good things that I want to take from him before I either throw him under the bus or whatever. Zabrak Vibroblade also seems to be good. He has security tunneler, so I'm gonna buy these items. I'm gonna buy this robe. Okay, that costs a lot. Sith War Sword. Okay, I need this. I need this for reasons. Yes. Sonic Pistol, Iron Blaster. Yeah, we're gonna buy most of the useful items. Sonic Discharge Cell. And then we might throw him under the bus or whatever. Also, from his brother, I remember I need to get... Yes, you hit your brother. I need to get all the Pazak cards. Just in case. I'm also going to buy... How many does he have? In stock, infinite parts. How many do I have? 0, because at the moment I haven't gotten my stuff. So I'm gonna go get my stuff. More stuff.
That
didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What is going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Easy enough, just teach him a lesson.
That was the plan, Chief. Now why don't you run along? This doesn't involve you.
Injustice. How beautiful. Okay. Yes, we just did that. Ooh, loot. Credits. Thank you. I will use your credits wisely in the cantina. Why is being a bad guy just so easy? Oh, and these two have leveled up. I'll wait for, I think, the next battle, just in case.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
I am no Jedi.
I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors, then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you.
Can I help you, bro?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
No. Someone with an inflated view of himself?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest...
I'm observing respectfully.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
Please, if you ever make a remake of this game, universe, please. Give us some romance with them. Even if it's toxic and horrible because she's a criminal, give it to us, the purple lady. Okay, enough. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't want any trouble. She's right. Mess with me and you're dead.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Alright. What have we got here?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need
What's going on here?
troops to restore order.
These people talking. Then we've got her.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Alright, I'll be going now. I remember that we can't literally talk to her until, like... basically when she comes into play at the mission. Onderon soldier. Ah, Onderon.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't
Now I
benefited
understand
from
this
joining.
conversation. I'd completely forgotten about it by the when we got to Onderon.
Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of ISIS has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Can I now talk to him?
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
Yeah. Terrible what is happening to your planet. Telosian.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand. They're too much for the TSF to handle.
Hornfault.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh yeah, he was that guy at Zerka. And then we've got the Twi'leks. Okay. I believe that's all we can do at the cantina for now, unless I'm mistaken, so we're gonna continue. Alrighty, alrighty. Hello, officer. No suspicious activity going on here. As I'm dark side now, I can clearly kick him off the edge. No. Horrid game, I should stop playing now. Joking. Did I have to talk to the protocol droid?
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grant said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
This is unacceptable! Do you have any idea where it is?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us.
Like, why would you think that the astromech droid stole the ship?
While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface?
Yes, that's what he said.
I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
How about I wait here until you get me another ship before someone gets hurt?
There is nothing I can do. I am sorry for what has happened, but the situation is beyond me.
I cannot legally supply you with another vessel.
Hoodoo. I'll be going now. Okay, what have we got? This locker right here gives me a med pack. Okay, wonderful. Here I get all of these items. There we go. Let's just empty them all. Awesome. Alright, let me quickly go through my companions to make sure they are... I'm gonna give him the stealth field because he is my stealth guy currently. I'm going to give myself... Well, I'm gonna give myself, first of all... I don't need any of this. Cancel. No. Let me give him the interface band. She needs... What does this do? Stealth +2. Fortitude +2. This belt monitors heartbeat regulating. This gives the wearer higher fortitude than most. I'll give her reflex. And I'll give myself the fortitude. Okay. Gloves. Terror survival gloves. Saves all +1. This one gives me immunity versus cold and fire. I'm gonna go with survival gloves, but I can always change. Reflex package. I'm gonna give her a reflex package as well. Oh wait, she can take all of any of the others. Constitution 14, 12. Immunity to critical hits. Good. Can he take the Leonian implant? Beautiful. Okay. For clothing, defense bonus 1, immunity to dark image immunity 10% versus dark side, 10% versus light side, wisdom +1. Novices are those who have their bit training in the Baron Dor philosophy, learning how to empty their minds and find tranquility. Acceptable. Alright, that's better than the minor uniform we had before. And let's do that. And then for weapon, let me see what's the best thing I have. Vibroblade, Vibroblade, Vibroblade. Vibro sword, that's better. Good. And let's take the other Vibro sword here. And she can have... She's only got one hand. She can take a vibroblade. And he can have some shooting stuff. What was the best thing? 1-8, 1-7, 1-8. I think there... Wasn't there something better? Fully upgradable. This blaster rifle. This one is better. And we can go upgrade it now. Just so that he's top shape. Alright, I think... Wait a second. I feel like we put things in this vibro blade already. Is this the vibro blade we gave her? Or another one? Let me see quickly. I think it might be mine. But technically it's... I don't know. I'm gonna have a vibroblade in one hand and a vibro sword in the other. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking... Oh, I didn't want to talk to him. Never mind. Anything through here? Can I... Yes, I can get through here. Good. Let me put my sword's weapon in. Okay. Nothing here. I can talk to him if I wanted to, but I do not. Or do I? Maybe I do. Let me talk to him. Or maybe can I access the console? Access denied. Okay, well, we tried.
Something I can help you with?
The ones with upgrades are usually listed by themselves. You have more of them. Compare the stats. If it has more details, it's upgraded. Okay, thank you for the tip. How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus mining facility? I don't care. Do you have any work I could do? I'm not interested in doing work for him. I want to go find my ship. Okay, so I should go maybe talk with the exchange. Now, I can't remember, can I talk to the exchange first, or do I have to do the side mission? I think I have to do the side mission, let's see. Alright, and I don't think I can, well, I think I can maybe play Bizarre with somebody in the cantina at some point. I remember being able to play Berserk. We'll see. Alright, let's get on here. Go back to the residential module and let's go talk with the Zerka Corporation. Is this a Zerka? Yes, yes it is. Hello! I've come to do nefarious and evil stuff for you.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jenna Lorso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
I'll be going now. I just went a very weird way around this. Ah! Let me through! Hello!
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
You mentioned work. What sort of jobs might you have for me?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity. Something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
Very well. What can I do?
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again.
What sort of compensation can I expect?
Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Habat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 250 credits.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're right. 300 credits would be much more reasonable.
I'll have the droid here right away.
Excellent. I will secure
Money.
credits for your payment.
Money, 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 money.
Oh, and here. You might need this to get into the hangar.
Ithorian credentials. There we go, there we go. See, this is going swimmingly. And if I'm not mistaken, I know exactly where I have to go. Alright. Is there anywhere I haven't been yet? There's the apartment complex, sir. That's where I was. This is this. What's this? Bumani Exchange Corp. The heck? I don't remember this. What was this? Oh, this is the exchange. I'm an idiot.
Sobojun sama petom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropa putani kris.
Open the door, you're dead.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawana chiso lucharaka.
Then I guess you're dead. Force lightning. Ah, wait, I don't think this. What just? Sorry, let me very quickly read. Yes, the darkness within me rises. Powers. What does this do? This power triggers spasms in the victim's lungs, causing great pain and inflicting 2/3. Okay, so this is like force choke. It's just like a pre-force choke, weaker version of it. Okay, so I will use it. And then power! Look at that. Without taking my weapons out, that's how true Sith fights. No need for weapons. The Force is all one needs. Flex heavy armor. Awesome. Page receptionist.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
Never mind. Sorry. Open this door immediately. Open!
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
I will break. I will find my way in some other way. Okay, let's go do our little work for Zerka. And meanwhile, I'll continue trying to find a way to murder my way in there. Now, I am here. What's this? Devil Brothers Emporium. This is the cantina. Shuttle to dock module 126. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Yes, yes, yes. It is right here. Good. It's just, it's a bit like, is it this? Because the door is closed, so. There we go. Probably why I spent like 15 minutes. I'm just gonna make up a number, but 15 minutes running around in circles trying to find this place last time. I needed to. You have agreed to help John Alorso, the Zerka executive. Dock module 126. Bay 2. Okay. This is Bay 2 airlock. Hello. Greetings. Oh yes, let me lie. Chodo Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Here are my credentials. Somehow that worked. I am a magician. Magic. Absolute magic. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Alright, here we are.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Who the heck are these guys? Well, everybody's gonna die here then. You're dead. Oh, it just leaves them choking to like... Oh, wow.
Let us know where that came from.
I like this. Because not only does it stun the enemy...
More where that came from.
It literally just... It stuns them, but it has them choking, so they're losing health. It's like a... Even better than a stun. It's wonderful.
Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Illegal modifications? Of course, yes, I'll get him to Chodo right away. Awesome. What can I loot from these people? Ah, here we are. Adrenal Larcity. Anything from you? No. Anything from you? What can I get from you? Adrenal Stealth Field Enhancer. Ah. This is what we want to give Atten. Where is he? No, it's not this. It's here. Stealth Field Enhancer. Because he's our stealth guy. You know what? I'll give her the... Please. Let me... Okay. I want to give her... Well, let's give her something. What does this do? Awareness +1? No. Will +2. Restricted. Saves. Will +2. Okay, maybe. Or... Damage resistance and skills in all of this. I think the neural is better for the old lady. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Let's continue. Is the droid following me? No, it's not following me. Do I have to talk to it? Ithorian droid, please follow me.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes. No, I'll be taking you to the Zerka Corporation instead.
I don't understand. I was just told that I would be taken to the Ithorian compound. I was to be given to an Ithorian, Chodo Habat.
Perhaps your memory circuits are faulty.
My most recent self-diagnostic found no such operating malfunctions. However, it does seem possible that I was somewhat damaged during my transport and the ensuing fight here in the hangar. I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Excellent. I see my faith in your abilities was well founded.
Well, of course.
We'd like to get this droid into service as quickly as possible. Opochano?
For some time, don't leave your droid in the hands of this amateur, I can fix it. Or for an extra 50 credits, I'll repair it for you.
Well then, you've proven helpful enough so far. Let's see what you can do. Your opinion was not asked for, Opochano. I'll have no further use for you today. You may go.
Repair. I'll have this droid working in no time. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, Alright, what have we done to the droid?
Greetings, Executive Lorso. How may I be of service?
Just plug into the mainframe and get to work.
Right away, Executive Lorso.
Now then, your payment. Here are the credits agreed upon, and a small bonus for performing the repairs as well. There is another task I would like you to perform for me.
Alright, what is it?
You proved that you can handle yourself quite well in dealing with the retrieval of the droid intelligence. The next matter of business I would ask of you is much more delicate. When we first set up here on Citadel Station, the exchange was already quite well established. Lopax Slusk had more influence over business matters than the Telosian government. To ensure our success, we involved ourselves with the exchange. And now that we have a handle on the situation, we wish to unentangle ourselves from them. If you know anything about the exchange, then you know that they would not take this well. Slusk is loath to have his hands removed from any business on the station. So a more direct method will have to be taken. To put it plainly, I want you to kill Lopax Slusk.
The pay better be good for that.
I realize it won't be an easy task, as Slusk keeps himself well protected. You would be well compensated for it.
Any ideas how I get to him?
I have a feeling they won't just let you march into their offices.
No, I tried that already.
Slusk's second.
I murdered the
She spends a little
guard.
time in the
It was fun.
exchange offices, though, preferring the cantina in the urban module. She might be able to set up an appointment.
If that is what I must do.
Good. I will be happy to continue our working relationship.
We have a relationship! Awesome. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm maybe here I can... I'm looking dark side. Like, my character's paler and everything. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me put my weapons away. Okay. I've leveled up. Nice. I'm holding off to leveling up my other characters just because I feel if a battle comes along, it'll be good for that. Intelligence. I want to be intelligent. Alright. But it also means I can go persuade, treat injury, yeah, repair, and computer use. Boom. And I put 1 point into all of those. And the more intelligence I gain, the more points I can put into all of this. Power. Unlimited power. Let's see, what dark side abilities can we unlock now? Force push is universal. Slow. This power clouds the mind, making the target's actions unusually sluggish. The victim suffers a -2 penalty of to defense, reflex saves, and attack rolls. The effect lasts for 30 seconds unless a successful will save at DC of +5 the attacking character's level, plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers is made. The power does not affect droids. Okay. Then we have Drain Force. This power allows the Jedi to draw raw force energy from a single opponent to him or herself. The target opponent loses 10 force points on half that amount if they make a will save against... Yep. A Jedi can't draw more force points from an opponent than they have total. A Jedi can't. Is that including me? I'm gonna guess it does, but you know what? I want it. Let's do that. And... should I level them up? Ah, what the heck. Come on, okay, I'll level them up. We're leveling up. Let's level everybody up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and we've got one more. There. Okay. Feats. Very good. She is a melee fighter. So I want her to have flurry, for example. Powers. She already has that. I want her to be able to force heal. Oh, she has more. I want you to be able to stun enemies. There you go. Oh, she can level up again. Okay, well, we'll keep that one then for later. Skills. There you go. Alright. So now we have to go to the cantina and talk to Purple Lady. Let's save there. Alright. Cantina is through this door, right? Yes. What was over here? Residential Module West, which is where the Ithorian compound is. I'm gonna go there just to quickly... Let me... There we go. Just to quickly check if, in fact, it is the only module here, or if there's anything else, because this is the Ithorian compound, correct? And then over here, what do we have here? Onderon Diplomat.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia
yeah.
of Onderon.
Okay, this is the med bay.
My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Okay, I'll be going by. Alright, so this is the med bay. I remember there was loot here. Brother, come on.
Damn thing's stuck.
Okay, fine, just shoot it. Come on, mate. I can do a better job of that. Med pack. Nice. There's a lab station, communications terminal. No incoming calls. Okay. And that door is fake. Alright. Well, we stole a med pack. I feel proud of us. Was there anything else down here? That's the med bay. No, nothing else down here. Okie dokie. Shh. Let's go. Speed. Speed is key. Now, where am I going? Money Exchange Corp. That's where we want to enter. That's why we need to go to the cantina. Shuttle bay elevator. I want to quickly have a look at what's all the way over here. This is where we've been. Ah, apartment complex B. B for bothersome. Security, can I... Is it impossible just to me or to everybody here?
Damn thing's stuck.
Okay, wait a second. I think I got this. See? Swords, they're the answer to everything. Booyah. Room is empty. I see. Oh, it's you again. Do you sell droid parts? Okay, repair kit, computer spike. Droid wisdom upgrade, my word. Can we get the... No, we didn't get the HK from him. Okay. Ah, but there is a workbench. So I can very quickly... upgrade items. This rifle. Mark 1 criticals. Attack modifier +1, defense bonus -1. Upgraded item. Well, it doesn't matter that it has a defense bonus -1 because it's on Aton, who can't be knocked out unless he's the last one standing. Special upgrade item range. Yeah, let's do that. And then attack modifier +1. Special upgrade. Upgrade item range on hit property stun. Ooh. I like it that it stuns. Let's do that. Alright. Can you do anything else, sir? No, he just sells droid parts. Okay. As usual, I will not be cutting his head off today. And this is also locked. I see. Alright. Is that all? Oh no, there's another door over here. Apartment complex A. Apartment A3. There's just a footlocker. What does this have? Sonic grenade and computer spike. Okay. Awesome. Chemicals. Very good.
What are you doing in my apartment?
What I want. Helping myself. What does it look like?
You think I'm just going to let you get away with this?
If you're smart, you will.
Oh, and now I'm supposed to be scared of you on top of everything else?
I'm not going to take that from you.
Why not? You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else.
You're right. I guess I'll take your life too.
What? You are crazy.
Let's
power. Sorry, that was the wrong button. That wasn't the power button. This is the power button. Oh, come on, Nathan.
Are psychotic urges all that drives you?
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
Okay. That was hilarious because I was like, Atom, why did you kill him? She goes to him like that. I felt like she was joining in on the criticizing him. Okay, no, she's talking to me. I didn't see you holding back.
When one of us is committed to battle, then all of us are committed. We must stand together.
And what would you have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
They inspire fear and respect.
Perhaps, but not from those who matter. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root if your common sense will not permit it.
Influence gained at an influence lost Kreia. How am I constantly losing influence with this woman, both in my dark side playthrough and my light side playthrough? Terrible. I know it's because she's more of a grey middle ground character, but still. Come on, lady. Pick a side. Oh, hello. Anything to loot here? No.
Tu nita manta yumar lorda wata no sanasika.
Who are you all?
Dovrei kun mili wosa slima pogwanga sawana muta.
And what do you do here?
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tonghite mosi jochia yumba ditawa ebawa toneruta.
Let me guess. You have a gambling debt you must pay off.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Then what's the problem?
Jikono ta yun palawalit basha makaranwa nirotu guru nichurota.
Because she wants to manipulate and control you. Whenever you do something that goes away from what she wants, she berates you. Oh. She's like my ex. Okay, I get it. I understand now. There was no way I could lose, but you did.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Of course, you did make her a slave.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kavadumba munsuru kuplalia wa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Well, might I just add, that was a joke. I play video games. I've never been in a relationship. Perhaps I could be of assistance. What is the price for her? What is the price for her? 1,000 credits. Blimey. You know what? I think I can persuade Dalton to see things your way.
Mulibrawa iberendia tia Vishnu nunca se utati ramata mandrakotu sa minaringadin.
Alright. You know, this seems interesting. I just want to see, so I know I could have said I'm not going to save you from your own stupidity. Now is when somebody in chat tells me if you had said that, he would have still continued talking to you and asked you to do it just for money. And then I'll be sad because, dude, I just lost money. But I wanted to see if I continue this mission, but do it dark side, as in, I don't know, murder his girlfriend or turn his girlfriend against him and have a, I don't know. I want to see what possibilities I have. Alright. Good. We've done all that because I kind of remember, my memory was telling me there's some guy here whose girlfriend I need to like save or whatever. And that's in the cantina. The mission now takes me to the cantina. So, Shuttle Bay elevator. Let's go. Wait. So it's good that I got him. Alright. Good, good, good. Good, good. Alright. In here. Was she...
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
Sure, let's... do you have any cards I could buy? There we go. That way I can buy all of her cards, which is going to cost me. Ah! But... IRC, you can force her to go with him anyway, or you can let her stay at the cantina and she'll earn money for you. And beyond the Evan Hawk at your beck and call. Sir, we think with the mind. But yeah, that would be cool.
There.
Like, we have a slave as a Darksider. You just see her cleaning the Ebon Hawk in the corner, like scrubbing on the floor, kind of Cinderella style. We walk up to her and are like, that spot's dirty. And that's like all the interaction we have with her for the rest of the game. Just be cruel for whatever reason. Let's play massaging our feet exactly when we return to the ship after a long day out murdering and destroying the galaxy. We go back and we have a Twi'lek slave to massage our feet. That's the Sith. Like, why else do you become a Sith? Like, what else? Do you have any more cards so I could buy? No, I don't want to play.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Plays for credits. Obviously, I need to regain the money I just lost. Alright. I'm going to put reds. And these. And this red, and this red, and this red. Because the trick with this game I found is to try and keep it down below 20. So, like, just let the game run, and if it reaches 20, get it underneath. Or, I mean, if it goes over 20, get it under 20. End turn. Okay, we have to come to a difficult point. I'm gonna risk it and end turn. Perfect. Oh, okay. I see your game, old lady. Do I have -2? I do have -2. There we go. And we both used 2 of our own cards. Okay. What are the chances of him getting to... There we go, we win this set. Good. I'm gonna stand, because that's a perfect tie. I win again. And I have defeated my opponent.
Care to play again?
Perhaps later. I have received 40 credits back. Good. Saved. I don't think I can make any money off this. I'd like to take a practice run. Persuade, how about you let me take the run course for free? Thank you. Alright, let me get some practice at this. Okay. Nice time. But you didn't what's the first place record? What are the track records? 41:27. Are you joking? Okay. I want to race. Persuade, that's a little steep. There's more than there'll be more than enough wagering to cover that. Don't worry, you'll get your money's worth. I'm 100% gonna win this time. No, I'm not. Just a bit over. Darn it, man. Let me race again. Ah, fine. Here, have the 100 credits. I've got to do this. Just for pride. I need to get over that 70. Darn it. I missed another one. And another one. I'm missing too many. And I just... Darn it. Okay. I choked on this one. I choked terribly. I'm gonna have to go gamble at Pazak just to make money so that I can race and get first place here. Okay. Come on, we got this, we got this. Good. Darn it. Darn it, come on. I'm so close. Again? Darn it, I've lost my money. I hate this game. Alright.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
I've come here in behalf of Hara.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
How much do you want for her? Or give me the girl or I'll kill you. I feel like that's a quicker way to get things done. You're dealing with my blaster. Oh, he's gonna obliterate her, darn it. Okay, is there something you want in exchange?
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
How about we wager her on a game of Pazak?
Buchamchi, Yumabogra panka, Bolatatski,
I made him laugh, that's good.
Kimpawicho Samarin wa Dongarimbo, Harandojo de Bichapiarito Mos, Taromo da Basta Shanjarun Mabakodu Soto.
Darn it, I can't afford the wager right now. How much money do I have? 96. Okay, fine. Well, guys, we're gonna be here a while. Let's save just in case we lose a game.
Care for a game of Pazak?
Yep.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Credits?
If you insist.
Maximum of 40 is just terrible business. Okay, hopefully the games are fast. Come on. Okay, we win. Good. That's what I like to see. Quick games, I was gonna say. Okay, set is tied. I win. There we go. And I win.
Well done. Care to play again?
Yep, for credits.
If you insist.
Give me more credits! Darn it, woman! Are you sure you want to use this side kit? Yep. There we go, I win. This is so easy now that I know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go, I win again. And I win again.
Done. Care to play again?
The credits.
If you insist.
What have we made? 80 credits of... Night. Okay. I'm a man of Pure focus. I didn't want to do a plus. I wanted a minus. But sure, okay. I don't know how that card works, I'll be on it. Oh, I have to... Darn it. Okay. Now I know how it works. For next time I won't mess up. Okay, come on. There we go, I win that one. Good. We're gonna have to stand there. The chances of us going above 18 but below 20 were terrible. I would have had to get a 2 or a 1. Yeah, win that one. Good. Okay, good, good, good. The game is giving it to us. Yeah, I have defeated my opponent again.
3 in a row. I suppose my lucky card isn't so lucky anymore. Here, why don't you take it? I think I'll take a break from the game for a time.
I didn't know I could do that. Okay, well, I've lost my Pazak money, but I just earned a lucky card. Okay. I feel happy. I may not have earned all the money I wanted to from that interaction, but... Okay, can I get money if I win?
Bornachi.
That's what I don't know. Like, am I just wasting my money to put my time on top of everybody else's, or am I... do I earn any money from it? 216 credits. I'm just gonna give this one more try. I'm a gambler. Come on, I got it this time. I don't. I'm gonna choke, but I'm gonna try. Believe in me, please. I already started the race late. It's done. Something like 500. Okay. Not gonna make it. It's so hard to win this race in particular for so many reasons. Above all of them, my lack of skill. Should I try it one more time? I have enough money. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Hey, it's not important. It's not important. It's not important. Doesn't matter. We'll find another way to make money. And come back and save her. Or make her our slave or whatever. Oh, come on! You could save scum it.
Gavadumba.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
Shut up. I decided to save scumming. Your suggestion was acceptable. Oh! Saved! That was crazy. Seriously, 2 9s in a row? What are the chances of that? Had to use 2 cars. Oh! Just!
Well done. Care to play again?
Yes, for credits.
If you insist.
Okay, now I know how these cars work. Let me just, in case, put them on minus. There we go. -3. I win. -4. There we go. Just. Good. Saved. Oh! Yeah, boy. We got this. You may have 19, but I have 20. Booyah.
Well done.
Can you play again? Yes, give it again to me.
If you insist.
We got this, we got this, we got this. We're on fire. We're on fire. We 100% got this. Okay, 20. -1. Do I have a -1? I do not have a -1. Okay, we've lost this no matter what. But I can end the turn, maybe get a 1 in that last slot, and somehow pull off a miraculous save. Somebody clip that. Not, I'll remember this. What's the time? 2:02. Jarvis clipped that at hour 2:02. Okay, 20. I'm not getting a 1. But I'm getting a -4. Boom. Stand. There we go, we win. -4. Ah. What did I use it? Ah, whatever. Shouldn't have used my card there. That was a bad play. No. End turn. Okay, come on. This. Hey!
Phew. 3 in a row. I suppose my lucky card isn't so lucky anymore. Here, why don't you take it? I think I'll take a break from the game for a time.
Okay, good. Now, I believe in the power of saving. And you know what? I'm actually going to... No, I don't want to load. I'm actually going to save the whole game here, just so that in case anything goes wrong, we don't lose all our progress. There we go. Now, let me race, sir. I want to race. 100 credits. Let's go. We got it. 2 milliseconds! 2! What do you mean 2? Oh no! Oh, no. 2 milliseconds. I thought I had done 41:38. I did 40:38. Beautiful. I was complaining. I was looking at the milliseconds because I didn't think there was any way I was going to do it in 40 seconds. 38 milliseconds. Okay. You are the soup champion of Citadel Station with a time of... Amazing. What's my prize? I'll be going now. Alright. We did it. I can't believe we did that. Awesome. I'm saving. We have now 616 credits. I think I know another way of quickly making credits very fast. That's if I come out here. And I very quickly sell him some stuff. Just let me shop. I want to sell things. I want to sell... this clothing. Oh, okay, it's for 0. Advanced mining laser. Item value 0? What do you mean the item value is 0 on that mining laser? How dare you? There has to be things of value here. Droid Iron Striker. There we go. Let's just sell that. Now we have 1,000 credits. Good. Boom. On fire. We're absolutely burning in it now. Sir, I have the money. I'm ready for our game. Yep. 1,000 credits it is. Mochinawa. I've been practicing for this. Okay. Set is tied. We start with a hard. Ooh. Do I have a -5? No, I have a -4 and a -1. I can't use more than one card. I tried, guys. I tried, but I forgot. I keep forgetting. Okay. Okay, fine. I have a -1. Okay, that one we win. Oh, 23. Okay, I can tie it. There we go. Come on, stop giving me huge number cards, rubbish game. Bro. Start me off with a 10, of course. Stand. Immediately stand. Okay, set his tied. Good. Can he get a 10? I'd like to try again. I cannot afford that wager. I do believe in reloading my save. Yes. I have the 600. Okay, I'm gonna save before I talk to him. Is this the way out? I don't know what is the way out that I want to take. What's the way out? Yuio can, but not in a row. If you use a card and get one from the deck after you can play again. Yeah, basically. Okay, let me shop. Let me... No, I don't want to... What did I just buy? A med pack. Sell item. Cancel. I don't want to do that. Okay. there was something over here. Iron Striker. If I sell this item. There we go. I have 1,000 credits. Close. Yeah. I know what you mean by the not in a row. Okay, and something I am going to do is I'm going to change my deck. Where's the magical card? This card doubles the value of the last card you are dealt. Doubles the value of the last card you are dealt. Okay, we're gonna exchange that for a... What have we got 2 of? This -2. We've got already another -2. Let's put that in there. Didn't appear, but still, it's good to have it in our... Okay, -4, so I can make this into a minus and play it, and there we go, set aside. I win the set, very good. Gosh darn it, man. Set aside. Set is tied. Hey, yes, okay. 2-0. Bro. I'm gonna have to stand. Darn it! The yellow ones are good. The 2 and 4 and the 3 and 6 change all those cards to minus, meaning the subtract from the total instead of adding. Meaning they subtract from the total instead of adding. Oh! That's interesting. Of course he gets a 20. Of course. What is going on? Please give me a 4. I'm done. Okay. Please give me a 2. Game is stupid. I'll be going now. Okay. Let me reload. So you said the yellow cards. I'm ready for our game. 1,000 credits it is. Okay, so this card flips all positive 3s and 6s you have in play to negative. So I have 2 -3s. I'm gonna exchange one for this. Is there anything else I have repeated? Well, I have repeated that, and I have 2 -5, so let me put that there. I think that's good. Okay. Sure you want to use this side deck? Yes. Okay, so now I have 23. So if I were to place this 3 and 6, that would turn both 6s into minuses? Okay. What is the card behind you? The card behind me? What do you mean the card behind me? Oh, my picture covers one of the cards on the stream. It's a 3 and 6. It's a 3 and 6. a yellow 3 and 6. So that's why I'm saying if I play this, both 6s become minuses. Which technically is one way of getting out of this. Or I could play with a 19, because that would bring me down to 19 and stand. I think I'm going to do that, because I feel like minus 12 to 23 would be too much. Yeah, I'd basically go to -1. Like, what am I doing? Let's do that. Okay, he bit me because of rubbish. Okay, end turn. You would win if you used it? Not exactly. It doesn't mean that I would win. It gives me a higher chance of winning, but I felt like it wasn't worth it. Let me use a +1 just to make sure we tie. Okay. If I turn that 2 and 4, subtract them away, I end up with 17. I can end the turn then and get a 26. I can then use this, and I just lost a point. Okay, you know what? Forfeit game. And let's reload that, because that was rubbish. Filling the table is an automatic win? I didn't know that. Okay. Thanks for the information. I didn't know this. I'm all ready for our game. Okay, 1,000 credits it is. If you don't bust. Okay, okay. So, let me see. I wanted the repeated ones out. So I have a -5, I have a -3, and a -2. And I'm gonna get all of these 3 cards in. Okay, play. Should I stand? I'm gonna stand. You know what? I'm gonna stand. Okay. Shouldn't have standed. God, of course he's already got a 20. -1 maybe? No. If I do a -3, hopefully I get a 2, but unless I get a 2, no. And there's no 3 and 6s. Okay, this one is lost. Amazing. Okay, but I see what you mean. So if you obviously, if you don't go over, what the heck was this opening? Sorry, something open. I'll be going now, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me reload. If I don't go over 20, but I have the full thing, I win. Okay, your game, yes, 1,000 credits. Good lord, can I please beat you, dude? It's starting to get annoying. Man SPD, hello! How are you doing? Yeah, okay. What happens? Okay, what happens if I use this? Okay! That's amazing. Alright, forfeit the game. Now that I know what that does, that just doubles basically everything I have. Okay, I'll be going now. Let me reload that. Oh my word. How are you doing, man, SPD?
Yunso.
Yes, yes, I'm ready for our game. Credits, yep. Get rid of these 3 cards. Play. Yep. Alright. This time we got it. 100%. I'm doing very good. I'm very good. I'm very good. I'm very happy. We're getting this game to completion. Okay, wait a second. What did... Why is it not telling me what the card does? Tell me what the card does. Enter. Okay, fine, I lose. 20, there we go. Okay, we're tied. -2. And I win. Okay. This might be the day we win. Finally, this guy. Nope. If I do -3, we're 18. Let me end the turn. 18 again. You know what? Let's stand there. Set is tied. Whoops. Okay, forfeit the game. No, we're not winning this time. What kind of game is this? This is Knights of the Old Republic 2. It's a... I don't know exactly how I would describe it. It's sort of like, let's say, a very old version of what you could say Baldur's Gate is. Reload. But like, for example, things like the dice or things like that are in the background. It's, I would say, turn-based game. But the turns are very much in the background. You know, and what I'm playing now currently in this moment is a minigame within the game called Berserk, which is basically space poker. And I'm trying to free this woman from this dude. So I'm basically saved the game and I'm reloading the game every time I lose. Because I don't have that much money and I can't be gambling against this guy all day. I've basically rigged the game. So when I play, my side deck rarely has only blues or reds, since that's limiting. I have primarily the yellow cards. Then the blue-red ones you can flip to be plus or minus. Do I have all of the plus or minus cards? No, I don't. So let me get rid of this 3 and put that there. There we go. Okay, and I have a 1, 2... that's good. Okay, let's play that. Okay. I'm gonna stand and he's gonna reach 20, aren't I? Isn't he? Yes, yes he is. 20! Okay! Turns have tabled. Victory is within our grasp. Let's not mess this up. -3. If I go minus... No, because if I go -4, I would need... Okay, let me try this. Okay, okay. Okay, bro. I was so close to winning this time. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. All right. I got it this time. I have it. I have it. I have it. I need to do this, this. Play. Okay. Come on. This time we got it. To be kidding me. Come on. Of course he gets a 20. Dude. Stop it. Ah. The pain. It just sends me so far off 20. It's like impossible with any card that I have to go below it. There we go. I win the set and he's hard. He's nearly out of cars. That's what I want to say. Okay, come on. Okay, thank you. Okay. 2-1, I'm winning. If I do -2 and I stand, he goes over and I win. Finally!
I got
there, in the end. Jujutsu Yoke, your mother, come on. Get out of here. But do not hesitate to call upon me if you should ever further. Okay. The ownership is transferred to this human. Stay here. I will collect your earnings later. Yes! Darkness. I gain dark side points. Okay. Question is... no, just to watch you dance. Okay. Question to Alf, you who know more about this game. How many times can I come collect her earnings? And what money do I collect from her? Like, what is this earnings? What is this business I have literally set up here? If you know, of course. If you don't, I'll just research in between. No idea. I haven't done it like that for decades. Decades. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can... Give them to me. Credits received 800. I'm just gonna save. Okay, so she says so soon, so maybe you have to do things in the game and then come back and you receive more money? Money for free in this in this universe? Okay. Alright, we've got to talk to Luxa. Let's see.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Well, in fact, I would like to meet with my tongue. I would like to meet with Lopa. She just drives me crazy. I'd like to meet with Lopak Slusk. I'm told you can arrange that.
Is that all? What a disappointment. Yes, what you were told is true. I can arrange meetings with Lopak Slusk, but you'd have to give me a good reason.
What if I gave you something for your time?
Keep your credits. It's nothing as mundane as that. Look, I heard about your little adventure down at the docks. I could use someone capable like yourself to do some work for me. Just consider it a little test.
I'll do it, but you better hold up your end of the deal.
I'm a reasonable woman. Help me, and I'll help you.
Alright.
Good. Rejection is just one of the many things I don't take too kindly.
I can see. So what is this test of yours?
I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have recently arrived on Citadel Station. Very simple. Weapons for credits. I want you to go in my place as my representative. They're being very careful, and I'd rather not be bothered. Here, this case holds the weapons they'd like to purchase. I was not told the place of the meeting, only to go to the medical unit in Residential 082 and await a communication.
Sounds like a setup.
They'd be very foolish if that was their plan. I'd hope they knew better than to try and cross the exchange.
Okay. I'll be back with it. No, wait, how many credits will I be receiving?
In exchange for the weapons case? 500. You'll receive your cut from that amount.
I'll be back with the credits.
And I'll be waiting.
Alright. Well, off we go. I don't remember doing this mission from the last time I played. Maybe my memory's a bit foggy. Probably I had to do it, I'm just not remembering because it's such a minor side quest within the whole, like, why is my force speed not working? Thank you. There we go. Where am I going? Speed! Super fast. And I know perfectly well where the medical bay is because it's all the way over here.
Do you really think it's a good idea to be working for the exchange?
Do I think working with the most notorious criminal organization in the galaxy is a good idea?
I don't know anyone who's dealt with the exchange and had it end well.
Don't worry, Atten, we'll get out of this fine.
Well, if you say so, just watch your back.
I shouldn't have anything to worry about if you are right. I shouldn't have anything to worry about if you are right. That doesn't make complete sense to me, but okay, sure, yes. Let's go. Hey, how are you alive again? I'm quite sure I killed you. Open the door, you're dead. Then I guess you're dead. Wait, sorry, no. We have to do power. Much better. I can't loot his corpse again. Darn it. That's a good way to farm XP. Kill him, leave him, come back, kill him again. Wait, you're telling me if I... Wait 1 minute. Wait a second. Are you seriously telling me if I were to, let's say, return? He is there. He is there. In fact, he is there waiting for me to kill him again. Although I didn't pay attention. Did I get dark side points from that? I don't know. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Well, pretty good. Pretty good at being pretty bad. Okay. The communication. Let's do the communication now. Accept call. Okay. The text disappeared. Please tell me it's somewhere. Apartment B3 residential module 082 East. Okay. Good thing it says it there because the text instantly disappeared like 5 seconds after it appearing. Where was I? Sorry. Okay, that does nothing. Residential module something east. What did they say? Apartment B3. So apartment B3 would be complex A, C, B. So the one right in front of us. Alright, I can do that. Run all the way up ahead. Wait, 1 second, sorry. How could I forget? How terrible of me. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Again. I'm so sorry. It's just something we have to do.
I will silence this one.
Thank you. The experience is much appreciated. No, I don't get dark side points every time I murder him. Darn it, man. That's unfortunate. Apartment B3. Ah, this one. Please do not take us for fools. Oh. No, can't loot. Darn it, don't put a lot of things and not allow me to loot anything. Now what? Oh, okay. He speaks funny. It is. Business is business. What is your business anyways? Indeed, upon transfer of credits, I was instructed to apply with the contents of this case. What is your business anyways? I think we'll keep things professional. Let's go with 1. Extend my thanks to your employer. You're very welcome, lizard face. I see. Let us finish our business then.
Ragici sa. Donasinto norokipa shakani.
Parashika pakani. Easier? Of course we're the target. Of course. Of course this had to turn sour somehow. Now you will die. Well, that's a point of view. Point of view I do not agree with. Here, choke on your aspirations. Wasn't that the line from Vader? Yeah, I think something like that. And you get whacked in the head a few times. Credits received 500. At least we received our credits. Wait, did he save? How dare you save? You don't get to save. Choke on your aspirations, as I said. Darn it, man. What are you... Okay. Choke on your aspirations, and you get hit on the head. Saved again. Okay, fine. Ow, ow. Of course I'm missing. Okay, wait a second. Let me quickly save here, just in case. We're gonna throw force speed so that we can move faster. And let's inflict some horror. And then attack him. And after that, let me just... No. Give myself a bit of a med pack. Saved? What are these guys, force sensitive? Okay. Bro. I swear, if I miss one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Finally. Okay. This dude. Give me your loot. Bowcaster, good. And what do you have? Mandalorian melee shield. I could have probably used a melee shield. Well, not really, right? Because they weren't firing melee, they were firing shots. Anyway. Victory. Huzzah. What do I want to do now? Ah, yes. Welcome back. You didn't really miss anything. Okay, let's go back to the cantina and talk with the miss. Hi!
Still in one piece?
Yes.
I heard something about a violent disturbance in the residential module. Nothing to do with you, I hope.
Was there? It must have been something else.
Odd. Well, at least the transaction was successful. It was successful, wasn't it?
I could lie again. I'm gonna play my like, nope, I guess they never planned on paying up.
Unfortunate. But they paid the price for trying to take advantage of the exchange. I've got some more work for you, if you're up for it. A matter of a rather sizable debt owed to the exchange.
You still don't trust me?
I trust you. Why else would I request your help with exchange business?
Just not enough to let me meet with Slusk.
Precisely.
Alright. Give me the details.
Getting right to the point. I like that. Oppo Chano, one of Circa's droid technicians, owes a sizable gambling debt from his last stay on Nar Shaddaa. We've been patient with him, but we can only let a debt go unpaid for so long.
Oh, I know how that works. Gambler's down on his luck, almost out of credits and doesn't know what to do, then bam, there's a credit line all ready to go. His luck's gotta change, right? So he makes a few more rounds of Pazak, and he's desperate now, desperate to win, little knowing that the deck's stacked against him and those 20s are never coming. Next thing he knows, his luck still hasn't changed. In fact, the only thing that has changed is now he owes his life's worth to some exchange boss, and he's getting intimate with a stimmed-up goon with a fist the size of his face.
Hey, that's the business. I can't be responsible for your lack of control.
Lack of control? Why? Ah, never mind.
You'll find Chano in Unit B2, Residential 082.
I think I know him, yep.
And we want those credits.
I understand, you'll have those credits back.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
We've got to run all the way back. Alright. Well. Work's hard, bro. Work is hard. Alright. Where are we going now? Over here? Yeah, I think no, the other way. Sorry. Let me very quickly get distracted. Hello, gentlemen. Would you kindly die for me again? Thank you. He does have loot sometimes. Exchange Negotiator and Adrenal Stamina. What's this? Exchange Negotiator. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Beats required melee weapon. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Oh, okay. Very good. Hello, Obochand.
Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha.
No, I don't need a droid repaired. I need to collect your debt from Luxa.
Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
That is not my concern. You've had more than enough time to get them or look. I need to pay your debt to Luxet or kill you. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna go with the first one. Let's not recourse to killing him immediately. You would kill me for that? I'm sorry, but I do not have the credits, so I cannot pay you. You sell droid parts, right? Do you have anything that's... No. I'm sorry, I'll just have to kill you. Unfortunately, I'm playing this game dark side this time, so I have no other choice. I'm gonna go with you should have known better than to get entangled with the exchange. We all have a choice. I'm a terrible human. Well, then now you're just getting shock therapy for saying such terrible things about me. There we go.
What? What just happened? 1 minute we're just talking and then I just lost control.
I like this. This is different from the last time that I played the game. It's like he's... interesting. Okay. Don't worry about it. We had no choice.
It's like this impulse just came over me. I couldn't stop myself. Next time, warn me. If you're out to kill someone, don't surprise me like that.
Influence gained, Atten. I'm gaining influence by murdering people with him. Okay, that's new. Can I please access his remains? Repair kit. Very good, very good. I got a repair kit. Alright, I've got to go talk to her again, then. What's the place I need to go? Here, to the left. I mean, right. Okay. He didn't have your money, but he's dead. Nobody crosses the exchange, blah, blah, blah. Do I have to do any more side quests for you, lady? Talking about side quests. I have come for your earnings. Give them to me. Oh, so soon. She doesn't have anything yet. Okay.
You've returned. Did Chano cough up those credits?
He refused to pay, so I killed him.
You killed him? And how do you expect us to be able to collect credits from a corpse?
I figured you could just clear out any of his remaining assets.
True, he likely had a good supply of equipment and droid parts that he was to repair or use for repairs. We could sell them off and possibly recoup more than the 2,500 credits owed to us. Before you say anything, yes, I will arrange the meeting with Slusk that you desired. But first, I was wondering if you might listen to a proposition.
I know what she's gonna ask because she asked this in the last game.
Given your obvious abilities. Let me ask you an honest question. This meeting with Slusk you want, it's because Lorso's fed up with him, right? I feel the same way about Slusk. And I think it's time someone solved the problem. I think that maybe our interests lie in the same direction.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
It's a deal, which I know she's gonna break, but sure.
Again, then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Oh, no, oh, please. Okay, sure, if you call me beautiful. Clearly, she's not gonna betray me now. Where am I going? This way. Go! There we go. Alright. time to, I think, kill this guy for the last time. Oh no, he's dead. We're gonna miss him. Page receptionist. Lux has sent me. I need to see Lopak Slusk. I'm just gonna say Lopak Slusk.
I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment. If you need one, they can be made through Luxa. At the
Okay, I do have to say Luxa.
That door... Luxa? Well, let me open the door for you then.
There we go.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
I didn't have an appointment.
No appointment? Then why did... Oh. Let me, open the door for you, right away. There's a package here for pickup. There you are. Have a good day.
Thank you. Hi guys, I'm going to wound you, and hopefully that works. Why are swords appearing there? Wound you. Let's see if it works.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, they're extremely weak.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Boom, lightning. Ah. Unlimited power. There we go. Let me save. Okay. This place seems kind of empty. What's here? An Ithorian. Hello. Have I come to torment you like the others? No, of course not. Okay, how do I set you free? I'll see what I can do. Okay, wasn't that way, so it has to be this way. Hello. I'm not a Jedi. I just want my ship back. Wait, aren't you worth more alive? Aren't I worth more alive? Nah, I'll just go with Luxa sent me to kill you. Pink tarts. He called her a pink tart. Don't worry, I will. Very melodramatic. Kill her and anyone with her.
With pleasure.
Oh, it's the same guy from the bar. Okay, I want to do that, and then I want to see what this does.
More where that came from.
Just sucks the life out of them.
More where that came from.
Oh, and I regained force from doing it. That's awesome. There, get shocked. Alright. Vibration cell, very cool. And what does this have? Energy shield. Cool, 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 cool. And this has Benox blaster. Nice. Open the door, please. Thank you. Okay, they don't really care about me. Hi, I really do need to get in. Ah, these are the guards that Luxa said would be on my side. Okay. Runs away.
More where that came from.
Boom. A valuable ally. You dead. That's what I want.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
That's right, and I'm here to finish the job. No, wait, don't kill me. You can be my right hand. The positions. I'm going to turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I've come here to do a job. It's very simple, very easy. Take him out.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
One down, Zeltron. One Zeltron to go. Honestly, I don't want to say any of these. Look, I just want the exchange of Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Darn it. I really don't want to kill her. I was hoping there was like some ending where, you know...
More where that came
you become
from.
friends or something.
More where that came from.
Well, that's a lie that he doesn't get knocked out unless he's the last one. I feel lied to.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Change your mind, Atten?
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly...
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We need to get off the station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Exactly. Let me see what the remains have. Exchange negotiator and a pheromone package. Oh, I think the pheromone package is very good for me because it's what gives me Persuade and charisma. There we go. That's good, that's good. And I leveled up. Nice. Skills. We shall put it into persuade. It treats injury. Repair and computer. There we go. Feats. Let me see. What can I do when it comes to feats? What's this? The character has an increased healing rate, allowing them to recover vitality points more quickly. Through training and meditation, the character has become better able to channel the force, allowing them to recover force points more quickly. Let's do that one. I like that one. Powers. Anything darks. I can upgrade my force lightning. Well, I can upgrade my shock to force lightning. Nice. Awesome. Beautiful. My powers are increasing exponentially. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait a second, where's the... Hi, Vula.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
You should have picked a safer line of work then. I need to test out my new powers.
Your brutality grows tiresome.
Yeah, shut up. How am I doing? Nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly all the way down.
Just say the word.
Let me level people up anyways. Attributes. Dexterity. Skills. Stealth. All the way. Oh, wait. And I'll put another one into security. And then his feats. Let me see. What can I do to make him shoot better? What's this? Precise shot. This feat increases the damage done with ranged weapons by +1. Let's do that. Okay. And then Kreia, let's level her up. Skills, stealth, this. Okay. Powers. I don't know, let's give her something random. I'm thinking Mind Trick. And let's level her up again. Attributes. Constitution, why not? And her powers, what other power can we give her? Force Scream. Alright. Let's save and onwards. Where are we going now? I just finished the exchange, so I need to go back to Zerka. That's where I need to go now. Oh, what the blazes? Is Zerka now betraying me and trying to kill me? Seriously? Is this what we're doing? Fine then. You choke on your stupidity. Oh, wait. Let me... There we go. I'm very confused as to why Zerka is suddenly attacking me. Luxa has agreed to arrange a meeting between... Okay.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge.
Yeah, well, why is the capable woman sending all of her mercenaries against me?
More where that came from.
Oh, I'm pushing up ahead like an idiot. Let's attack this fight. Let me quickly save.
More where that came from.
That's another enemy down. Let me pause. Let me see. Oh, Zerka's fighting the mercenaries. Okay, so the mercenaries clearly weren't on Zerka's side, so Zerka isn't attacking me. Interesting. Okay, let me heal myself with a med pack very quickly. And then attack this dude.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Get these items. There we go. Kreia, can you force heal? No, you can't. Okay. Well, it's good to see that my force powers are going up fast. I might need to get force heal for myself next time.
Be reasonable, Lorso. You really aren't in a position to take such a negative view to our demands. We're not asking for much. If you agree to our terms, we'll make sure that Zerka never even hears of this.
I will not be badgered by you.
Sir, we have some visitors.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, you do.
I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'm disappointed, Lorso. In the end, this was the best that you could do? Ah, well. I always was one for aggressive negotiations.
Okay, let me quickly save. I have my force all the way up, so I can just maybe, hopefully... I can!
Everyone down! More where that came from.
There we go.
Say, you have wonderful timing. I had my reservations about some of these mercenaries, but I had hoped that CSD would be able to keep them in line. It appears that I was wrong.
You can't buy loyalty, Lorso. I believe some sort of payment would be in order for taking care of this problem for you. Or why do you need so many mercenaries anyways? That's a very good question. I'll go with... I want to be evil, not constantly asking for money. Like, what am I? A beggar? Why do you need so many mercenaries anyways?
Mercenaries stay here until they are transported to the surface. The restoration zones have proven to be extremely dangerous due to the deadly creatures imported by the Ithorians.
What caused the mercenaries to attack?
As you might expect, it was credits they were after. Despite the fact Zerka has paid them more than adequately, they figured that Zerka could easily be coerced into increasing their fees. They thought wrong.
Speaking of fees, I expect to be paid?
Of course. I understand the importance of keeping a valuable asset like yourself happy. I believe these credits should be sufficient to repay you for your work. You are also welcome to anything found on the mercenaries' bodies as your own. They carried no Zerka issue equipment anyway.
Ah, very kind of you.
Excuse me, this unfortunate turn of events has generated quite a bit more work for me, and I should be getting to it.
All right. Let me see what's on these bodies. Dark Padawan robe. What does this give me? Seriously? I'll do it for the drip. Yes, I'll be honest, the drip is quite good with this. I like it. Okay. 10 out of 10. What's more, you know what would make me look even more dark is if I put the breath mask on. There we go. Now we're looking evil.
Welcome back.
I've taken care of the exchange.
Good. I'll be sure to send some of my men in to make sure they don't have the opportunity to reorganize. You've done well.
I have fulfilled my end of the bargain. It is time for you to uphold yours.
Yes, of course. I will provide a shuttle for you to land on the planet's surface, as per our agreement. The shuttle will be arriving shortly in Docking Bay 3, Dock Module 126. I have informed Bay Control that you are on your way. Again, Zerka thanks you for your help, and hopes that we may continue our working relationship in the future.
Very good, very good. Can I talk to her again?
Welcome back.
No, nothing important. Okay, off we go. That's a utility droid. Alright. How much money do I have after so much, like, literally looting and whatever not? 3,000. Is that enough for the Sith sword? Because I want it just because it's called a Sith sword. Just let me shop, bro. Sith War Sword. It's upgradable. Okay, let me buy the item. Wait a second. How much is it? Yeah, I've got more than enough. Okay, buy the item. Close. So if I were to use it, is it a one-hand thing or two? It's a two-hand thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it away while I'm not using it. And let me see, can I upgrade it? Upgrade items. Equipped. Okay, I can. Vibro sword. Cancel. No, which one is the one that... This. If I do none, okay. And I do none, okay. There we go. And now I upgrade the Sith War Sword. Oh, these can't be added to it. Okay. Well, the Devaronian Edge can be added. Assemble. Close. Maybe, does he have any upgrades? He has a pinpoint scope, okay. Adrenal strength, stamina, reflex package, perception visor. Not bad. Has a crystal, which I will buy. Sonic discharge cell. Upgrade item melee. Maybe I can use this on the sword? Let me see. Nope. Still can't use anything. Darn it. Well, at least it's good, I guess. I like it. In appearance, it's good. Anyway, my power's in the Force. Yes, yes, the dark night. The dark side of the Force. Let's go, let's go. Where am I going? Ah, yeah. I'm going to... Suspicious goods. You have discovered a suspicious... I'm kind of ignoring that for the moment. The TSF protocol droid suggests that you contact the exchange. That's the same mission as suspicious goods for some reason. Do I need to do that before I leave, or can I just take the exchange ship over here and just leave? Hello. General also told me there would be a shuttle waiting for me here. Items received: lightsaber energy cell fixture. Nice. First lightsaber part. Let's go, let's go. Open bay door 3. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. This orbital shuttle is used to transport cargo and passengers between Citadel Station and the Telos surface. Take the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral? You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
I have disappeared. And now the shuttle lifts off. And off it goes to the surface. Okay, we're arriving at Telos surface. And we are being shut down. Amazing. Not even Zerka Corporation can keep us in the air. Terrible. Ah, it's this guy.
Good to have you back, General.
Where am I?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
What are you talking about?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky.
Yeah.
I hear you, General.
I made it down to Telos.
The Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayodur. I can see how you'd forget
Bayodur.
I was the only one.
Not Bayodur, as I've been calling him. Okay, Bayodur. Terrible. I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I'm looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
No. kind of knew that already.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
K2 has such interesting companions.
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured.
He does.
Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shut us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go, we need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
Well, let's get going then.
That's the plan.
Walks away menacingly. Badur? I've forgotten how to pronounce it properly again. Badur has joined the party. He possesses the special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Use his shield break here ability in combat to disrupt enemy force fields. Yes. I'm gonna keep him. And keep her, because if I don't remember badly, her ability is to make you earn XP faster, right? I don't know where it says that, but I remember it being her ability. Mentor. Whenever Kreia is in the party, she provides a bonus to earned experience points. When she is level 1, she gives a 3% bonus to all experience points earned. At the 7th level, this becomes a 5. She's at 8. Percent bonus at 13th level, this becomes a 7. There we go. Do you know about hidden caches on Telos? Yes, I do. I did find some. I don't know if I found them all, but I did find 1 or 2 at least when I did my first playthrough.
What's going on?
Let's level him up a bit. I know of 2. Okay. Yeah, I think there's just 2 because those were the only 2 that I saw, and I went pretty much around the whole map, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe somebody suddenly comes in and is like, I know of 3. Let's give him strength. Sure, because he's going to punch things. Skill, computer, well, let's do the same thing we just did. And 1 is remaining, but we'll use that one on treat injury. No, okay. Let's see, can I give him treat injury? Is that out here? Toughness would be a good one, but what's treat injury? Ah, there we go. Let's save everything. It's either 2 or 3. Never checked how many there actually were. Yeah, me either. Like, the first time I played through, I was like, okay. I found 2. If I don't remember badly, there's 1 in this area somewhere. Here it is.
Yeah?
You're good at demolitions, right? Recover it.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this.
At least 2 hidden caches. Okay, there you go. I think that answers the question, because he says at least 2 hidden caches, which means technically there's officially 2, but maybe there's more hidden. I feel like that's the most basic answer you can have. Would be interesting if they have more than 2. Because he does say at least... He himself says at least they have 2. Which makes me think that there's probably at least a third somewhere hidden that it's hard to find. Credits, heavy battle armor, components, armor, weave, underlay, mark 3. Okay. Well, can I actually give you your... Okay, he can't take any of this. Minor uniform. There you go.
What is it?
And you, what can I outfit you with? Can I give you... Because you've got clothes. This Novus robe will give you immunity to things. There you go, and it doesn't change your ability, so you're happy.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. What have we got over here? Oh, animals we can murder. Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Fallen.
Nice. Okay. There isn't anything hidden anywhere around here. Doesn't seem like it. Unless there's something hidden under the tree. No. Okay. I wish. I think the other area has 2 close to each other next to that canyon. Yeah, I know there's a canyon and there's at least one there because I remember it, but...
Right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Yeah. And I'm not seeing anything hidden in the bushes. No, okay, the bushes is just in the way.
I will silence this one.
How do you like that?
Sorry, I just missed. What potential this game had? It's crazy. It is a pretty good game. For its time, it is crazy.
Let us end this.
The amount of misses that there are in this game. Let me heal myself. And then hit him on the head. Bonk him very hard.
Let us end this.
Let me handle this.
There you go. And electrocute him. Okay, no, don't electrocute him. That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah?
Alright, there we go. Get back up, come on. Kreia, do you have enough? Yes. There you go. Heal me, please. Heal me, I am weak. Let me level her up. Skills. Skills. Let's do the one she has. Yeah, let's do that. Feats. Can we... Oh no, that's force powers. What planet order did you do in the first run? I did Narshada, then Dantooine, then Onderon, then... There's no other planet that I'm missing, right? No. Then Onderon, then... Korriban. Well, technically Onderon / Daxon, and then again. If only hadn't been stupidly rushed. I agree. It like having played it obviously without the add-ons mod or whatever the mod's called that fixes it. You can tell at some points like it's rushed, and I don't know. It feels like it could be longer, which is why someday I will play it with the mod that adds things on it. But at the same time, I haven't played it with a mod yet, and I have really enjoyed it. Development began on October 2003, and it was released December 2004. Yeah, that's like pretty short time to make a game. Even one in, let's say, olden times when they didn't have to have, you know, years and years of development like modern games do, where they go crazy. What do I want with her? Oh yeah, if I upgrade her force regeneration and then empowers, okay, I can't upgrade her thing yet, but I can upgrade her lightning and lightning supremacy. I can upgrade her 2 things. What's this? Force whirlwind. This power encircles the target victim in a small maelstrom of air. I like that. That sounds fun. Okay. I'm still in pain. Let me see. Some med packs will probably cure a bit of the pain. There we go. I really need to get myself some force healing also. And speed up. The vehicle's controls appear to be code locked. You can't use it. Rubbish. Okay. Put the sword away and let's move on.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Okay, well, let's just shock it then.
Let me handle this.
He says by the time I've already taken care of it. Useless.
Let's go.
Let's level him up. Skills. This. I have 2 remaining points. I'll put them into treat injury. Yeah, that's good. But I feel like I'm gonna wait a few seconds for my life and force power to go up. Just a bit. You know what? I'm actually gonna waste one. Because I'm impatient. There we go. I like that. Good. And we have a bunch of mercenaries here. Okay. I remember the first time I did this, I think I tried, like, to sneak past them or something. Maybe I didn't. I'm remembering a different scenario similar to this where I did try and sneak them past with Atten. Because I remember the first time I played this game, I was playing light side and I basically got tired of Kreia very quickly. Because to me at least she was like very obviously dark side. Later on I just learned that she's generally speaking obnoxious. As I think Alf said earlier, she just disagrees with anything you do that goes against whatever she wants. Okay, well, let's give them a bit of a shocking. He's obviously going to walk over the thing.
This shall not stop us for long.
And obviously she's going to do the same thing. Why not? Why not? Why not walk over mines? It's a pastime in this part to walk over mines. What I do remember is in my first playthrough, unless I'm mistaken, this is where the 2 mercenaries were, right? Unless I'm going crazy.
What is it?
Nothing, just please heal. There you go. Yeah, exactly, 2 aliens. A Deveronian and a... what are the weird ones? The Greedo's one of them. I can't think of it. But they have a name, yes. You have a Deveronian and a Rodian. Thank you. I always forget, because it's like so similar to Deveronian. Deveronian, Rodian... tongue twister. Bag. What's in here? Mandalorian melee shield. Very good, very nice. No secret caches or magical things hidden. I'm just gonna save. What happens if I walk into the ocean? The game doesn't allow me. Okay, well, my question was answered pretty quick.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The Force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper perhaps, like a breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the Force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide. Let's take them all out.
Bold. All right. Let's do it.
Of course. What am I afraid of? Ah. It's a weird thing. It attacked me. Look at it. It's ugly. And it's touching me.
Let's get this over with.
Just, there we go. Punch it. Alright. I'm gonna actually take out my weapon for this and attack it properly. These Canoks are the most annoying thing ever. They can have some really good loot on them. They can have. They don't seem to be having at the moment. Give me your loot. So I always have to wait to see if the loot indicator shows up. Well, the good thing is, even if the loot indicator doesn't show up, you can just run away, and at some point I think the body despawns and leaves a little something on the ground for you to then loot. And they tend to be in grassy areas. Yeah. That's true.
You asked for it.
Oh, we're attacking everybody now. Okay. He used a shield, so he's getting some force lightning. Sure, okay. Hopefully I get the force lightning. Let me save. This is clearly winnable. Okay, what are you doing? Can you use some force heal, please? And then some force lightning. But not on him. Use it on him so that he goes pop, pop. And you are now going to attack this dude.
What is it?
Okay, she got taken out. Didn't have enough time to use force heal. Well. I'm sort of doomed here. Let me reload the save. Okay. Can you do as I say and force heal, please? What's more? Let me... No. Jedi support. There. Good Jedi support, please. Thank you. Heal. Don't do that. Heal. Maybe that does something?
What is it?
Bruh, are you gonna save every single thing I throw at you? Yeah, how about this guy? How are they saving everything? I like it since the game even suggests you to skip them. It's just for the challenge. Yeah. Okay, what's annoying is her dying. Again, I'm gonna save after this. Yep. Okay. Keep it there. Let's save here.
Yes.
Can you please force heal? What's more, just to make sure that Kreia stays alive, I'm gonna have my main character use a med pack on her. And then I want you to actually try and drain the force from these people. Okay, let's reload. No, no. Oh, I just... Okay, darn it. I have to load the game from all the way back here. Because that's a terrible fighting. Okay, well, time to speedrun. Time to speedrun some things and...
I hear you.
No, that's not me. And go fast. Time to go fast. Okay. This.
Let's go.
My bad.
The mercenaries have at least...
Yes, yes, I know.
What's going on?
Why didn't you pick this up? I told you to pick it up. Come on. Be fast about it. Brother, come on. Get items, and then you can do this. And while you do that, I'm going to... Did I kill these? No, I haven't. I have to do it again. Okay. Of course he stopped. Okay. There we go. Anything to loot? Yes, there is loot. Exchange utility belt. Nice. Good. Anything to loot from you? No. Good. Dude, yeah. Why didn't you do what I told you to do, which is grab this thing? Amazing. Come on, don't you have to do... Ah! Okay. Shut up. I don't need an alarm.
Mercenaries, right where...
Yep, I know. We already did this. I'm going to quickly save here. What's more, I'm going to save the whole game here. Before every battle, I'll save it just in case. There we go. Okay, let me get into a position where if I use Force Lightning on the guy behind, it goes through all of them, so it hurts as many people as possible. See? Stonks. Smack this guy in the head. Or not, you know. No need to smack him in the head. I need to make myself stronger. Like, better at melee in so many ways.
Let's get this over with.
Did you seriously just... Is everybody seriously dying against one lone mercenary and a droid? I took out 2 of them in like... And we literally all just died against an idiot. Okay. Stun the stupid droid. Why are you running towards him? Just stun... Of course the droid is super strong and immune to... Okay. Well done, Kreia. Now take this dude out, please. This guy is made from something else. Amazing. Of course he has a bunch of healing. Good thing is Kreia just leveled up, so even if she's close to failure... Come on. What? Suddenly? All in one go? What are the character's stats? They're still very low. Like, if I go here, like, my character's still level 9. He's level 8. She's level 8. So they're pretty low, but still, it's like, come on. Okay, let's try that again. Let me come around here. Do you have 2 weapon fighting? I don't think I have 2 weapon fighting yet. There we go. There we go. Okay. No, wait, cancel that. Go for the droid. Then Kreia, let me quickly do this. And save there. And you... Do you seriously not have a weapon? That is my bad. Okay. Have the miner's uniform for starters. And have an exchange negotiator. There you go.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
I recall correct, that reduces the chance to hit by a lot on that double-bladed weapon. That is probably my problem, yeah. But you know what? I like a challenge, so...
Let's go.
That and the drip above everything. Everybody has 2 weapon fighting. Skills. Let's do this, this, and that. Except Kreia. Level you up. Skills. This, and this. Okay. Beats. I want to give you this one. Powers. I wanted to give you... What did I give you last time? The whirlwind. No, force lightning, of course. And whirlwind. That's what I gave you. Accept. Close. Okay, let's save. And save the whole game. Alright. There's the other droid. Can she now heal? There we go. What did you do? Are you serious? I accidentally pressed the arrow. There we go. I just wanted to heal my character up because she's a bit hurt. And I don't know what she did. She gave me what? Magic? Okay. Those vibrosaurs were fast as lightning. Yeah.
Another sentry droid.
Sentry droid. Save for fighting. And give it a bit of force lightning, yeah. But if Kreia has a higher medical skill, she heals more with medpacks. She heals more with medpacks or with the heal ability of the force? Hey, he's piddly willy. There we go. Before anybody steps on it, can you please recover this mine? That, and also we can sell it later for credits. Thank you. Get that. Anything on these guys? No. Good. Use me, and I'm going to use for speed to run across the beach over here. And how is a beast saving from force throw? Like, what?
This won't take long.
That's some crazy superpower that beast has.
I always feel a sense.
Perhaps a light breeze, blah blah blah. No, we are going to take them all out.
Fallen.
This won't take long.
Yeah, the next time I level up, I'm gonna give myself a bit more with double blade fighting. How close am I to leveling up? Oh, pretty close. That's good.
Fallen.
You asked for it.
Pretty close. I'm assuming that none of these beasts... Okay, no, they don't have any loot on them. Good. Now, before entering that fight, let's save everything again. Like, you can select her medpack and then target the ally. Yeah, I know you can do that, but it's easier if she has a force ability because, you know...
I hear you.
Quicker. So, does she do have the actual, like... Is it... Skills, treat injury is 15. Minus 7. His is 18. His is even better. So if I take him and take the med pack and use it on me. How many med pack do I have? I'll use one more, come on. Well, no, I'll use her force ability. Because that costs nothing. There we go. What? Why am I all the way back here? The heck did I do? I just suddenly realized, okay, I probably clicked load game. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's save that here before we do anything stupid. Again.
Yes.
Yeah?
There we go.
What is it?
And let's top all of our health up. Okay. Now, we're just gonna wait a second for the force bars to be refilled on all the characters a little bit. And then we're gonna take out all of those buffoons over there. Okay. Is Kreia ready? She is.
What's going on?
What does he have? Aggressive, grenadier, stationary, ranged, aggressive. Yeah, he can stay on aggressive. Okay. I'm gonna use more or less the same tactic of get in a position where there's like a few behind the force lightning. Wanted to save game before the shooting started, but okay. Let's throw force lightning at this one guy that has the shield and is really annoying. What the heck is going on? What are you doing? Half an hour, standing still.
How do you like that?
I will silence this one.
Wait, let me cancel that a second. Shoot the force lightning at that guy. Nice. Okay. Let me level up. Okay, I'm gonna give myself the power to heal, which is good. Why is she not healing? Because she doesn't have anything. Then let me quickly tell him to use a med pack on himself. And then go fight this guy. She can continue fighting the guy with that. And let's do that. Wait. Do I have enough force to... No, I don't. Okay. Continue fighting him then.
Let me handle this.
Fallen. Okay. Bro. Okay. How much force does she have? Not enough for this. Let me use this on her. Well, can we use it on her now? Okay. Now, I don't know who you're attacking, but if you could not do it... Okay, he's gonna do it.
I hear you.
Okay, he's gonna just about survive. Yeah, take him out and then use another med pack.
I hear you.
How is he not taken out? He has such low health. Come on, Kreia. I know you've only got one hand. Don't make me have to do this battle twice. Fear, Force Lightning, Force Whirlwind, Force Mind Trick, Stun. What does Fear do? Dun, dun. This power causes fear in a single creature such that they cower in fear of the attacking Jedi for 6 seconds. Okay. What if I use that on him? He's probably gonna save it. Watch him save it. Okay, no, he actually didn't save it. That's good. Yeah, but he's back at it again. Okay, you know what? Let me... Yes, restart from the last save point, which is where we were beginning the battle. Or right before I did that, which is also a good point where to have saved it. Okay. Let me use a med pack on her. Then she can continue whatever she's doing. He can use a med pack on himself. And then continue attacking him. And she is going to use Wound on him instead of Force Lightning. And then we're going to continue fighting him. What the heck is she moving over here for? Why is everybody suddenly attacking this one dude? Okay, and I'm very low level, so I'm gonna use the level up now. Okay, skills. Do the same thing I did before. Alright, powers. Give myself force healing. Accept and close. And now we're gonna save here.
I hear you.
Okay. Question, can I use this? I don't know if I can. Is he constantly saving it? Apparently he's immune to force drain. That's incredible. Okay, well that's just stupid. He's just constantly saving it. Like, one go after another. Alright, what are you doing? Because you're an idiot. Stop attacking. Heal yourself, please. Instead of force saving, we're gonna attack him. Everybody's stupid, apparently. Okay. Well, cancel all that and attack this guy.
What's going on?
Okay, I broke his shield. That's good. Can I cast horror on him? The most powerful mercenaries you have ever seen in all the galaxy. Good lord. Okay, thank goodness. What are you going to provide now? Oh, okay.
This won't take long.
That was the most obnoxious fight ever. Like, I know I'm low level, but how is it possible? Explain to me logically, how is it possible that some low level also because they're not a high level, they're normal level mercenaries, are able to save constantly, not against my double sword because I've got low double weapon, whatever, stats. Against force powers like force drain and things, they're like, nope, nope, nope. Absolutely ridiculous. Unbelievable. Okay, what's around here? Ah, here's one of the other caches. Yeah. Your force powers are also low level. You need more wisdom, I think. I know, but still, it doesn't make much sense that they're constantly, you know, saving them. Like, technically, the enemies are also low level.
Like this. Let's go.
Thank you. And... thank you. Does this technically count as one cache or two? That's the question.
What is it?
There you go. Saves mostly depend on wisdom. It did say they were veteran. You know, I don't like it when you guys make sense and use logic. Don't do that. I don't like it. No loot? No loot, Mr. Lizard thing? Okay. What does this backpack have? Credits, heavy bottle armor, poison grenade, parts. Nice. Okay. Let's save again. Ah, yes, I remember this part.
Let's go.
Can I actually... I can't do that here. Okay. Wait, did it say him or... Ah, I can exchange her for him though.
I hear you.
Quickly, let me level him up.
Wait here.
I think that if it triggers... What? I think if it triggers his dialogue, it counts as a different one. Oh, okay. That's a good way to count how many caches you have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. So technically, because I only triggered his dialogue once there, that counts only as one. Okay, now I'm gonna save because I feel like the closer I get to the things, the higher chances there are that they will catch on to my guy doing this. So I'm gonna go slowly saving, and the moment that they start shooting at him, I'll reload from the previous save, move away, and bring Kreia back so that I can have as much experience as possible. There we go, that actually worked. We did it. Save the game and switch him for her. There we go. Tactics. Punch it. Yeah. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Alright. No loot, right? No. Doesn't look like there's any loot around here. Off we go. New area. Let me quickly save the whole game. And actually bring out my sword, and we're going to fight it.
أنت سكريمسو تشين نورتا هرم بين شوك ونديدو بومرام نيكودوس تشين بالامولي.
Yep.
Donina chiwa kota wind porka nocha watama. No sokopa puta brantaba nin sucho.
I see. You're a very angry lady.
Yes.
Of course she ran through the mines. Genuinely quite impressive. Stop destroying my mines, I want to recover them now. Always running over my mines, these people are. Hey. Okay. Any remains? Anything? Nope. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. Here we are here. Are these guys friendly or gonna attack
There's
me
the
also?
landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp. What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corran Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
And you are?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
You've done a miserable job of it so far.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Okay, can I use wound on him, please? And then I'm going to... It actually is hurting him, the animation is just not playing. Fair enough. That'll do. Let's give these people some shock therapy. Boom. And let me run over here, because now from here I can give this guy some shock therapy. And I'll hit the guy in the middle. There we go. Now just one left. Alright. Quickly save because my guys are running rampant everywhere without me having any control over them. Where are they running off now to? How dare they betray me and leave me all alone?
Fallen.
What's it? I want to loot this plasteel cylinder. Let me loot it. Game, let me loot. Thank you. Components. Very cool, very cool. Alright. Anything else in this area? Nope. Hey, where's Baldur and what is he doing? Oh. What? When did he arrive behind me?
What is it?
This is a funny area since the champions just go ham. Yeah, you kind of lose control over them in this place. I remember that much, so it's an interesting place. Okay. There's just these people left. So I'm going to come here, position myself there, and I think now my lightning should... Yep.
Fallen.
Okay. Now here we have the landing pad and a Zerk encampment, and then this is the entrance to an underground base. I honestly don't remember exactly how this whole place goes. We'll see now. Good. I remember that there was nothing in the houses last time. Okay. And I'm not seeing... Can I use... Yes, I can. There you go. I'm not seeing any loot. Oh, I am. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. There's loot all over the floor. And this is just a swoop bike. Okie dokie. Anything behind the house? Literally nothing. Good. Nothing there. I see a plasteel cylinder right here. Okay.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
Telos's atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
Alright, well, what are we waiting for?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Okay, let's go. That's fun. Murder. Mayhem. They all await. Ooh, and remains. Credits. Thank you. How many credits do I have? 1,000. That's good. That's good.
What's going on?
And more remains. Alright, let me take out the mines to the entrance. If this guy wants to cooperate. I have to ask him 30 times to do anything. Good. Alright. Old military base. Ah, yes, I remember this part. So, for starters, let's not walk on the grates. And then he just has to...
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Bah.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Bahadur has the ability to break through various shields with his repulsive fist. Yes, I know this, I know this. It's his superpower.
Feels like poison.
Okay. That's that done. Slice into the security terminal. Slice into the security terminal. Valid login. Oh, that's right. I need the... Get the item. Is it in here? No. At some point somewhere there's
Yeah? Feels like poison.
Yeah, don't worry, it's tons of poison. Are you gonna punch it or am I gonna have to? Okay, are you done dying?
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you. Now. Oh, you're okay for health. Well then, let's go take this guy out. Boom. And everybody levels up. That's nice. Okay, well, let me level Kreia up. Powers. What can be leveled up? Brain Force. Sharped. And his level up. Skills. Let's level all of them up. Good. Good. We've got more robots. Okay. More droids. More clankers. More clankers to be destroyed. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Good. Mates. Is this the backpack? I know there's somewhere around here an administrative ID card. That's what we wanted. Adrenal stamina, medpack. Good. Because now, with this ID card, I can come back here and access the terminal. And I can deactivate all local turrets and download a facility map. Which means now I know that I've been down here. All I need to do is go all the way around. Oh, and I remember I have to collect everything. Yes, that is right. Okay, this part is done. This part is done. Let's walk around these.
Feels like poison.
Of course they're gonna walk right over the poison because they're stupid. Adhesive grenade, thank you. Okay. And I leveled up, which is very good. Alright. I'm gonna level myself up and please... Okay. I think I'll be able to give myself more. Well, more better chances of... Let's do that. Feats. Here we go. 2 weapon fighting. That'll help a bit. Determination, sheet your lightsaber form. Ah, nice. Okay. In my last run, I was lucky to get the best blaster rifle in the game versus droids in the shop inventory of the Nemodian on Telos Station. Ah, I'll have to remember that. Improved Drain Force. This power allows a Jedi to draw raw force energy from a single opponent to him or herself. The targeted opponent loses 20 force points, or half that amount if they make a will save, blah blah blah. A Jedi can't draw more force points from an opponent than they have total. Let's do that. Yes. Our force power. I didn't know I could rotate them. That's interesting. Oh, I can click and it rotates. Verpine Droid something is the name. It deals like 4 to 20 bonus damage versus droids and can be modded. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay. Everything is saved. There's nothing in this direction. It's empty, this is empty.
Let's go.
Yeah. And this is where we're gonna go, so that's good, that's good. Did I come down here before? No, I didn't. Good thing I realized. Good. Alright, now we have everything. Ah, more stuff.
Fallen. This shall not stop us for long.
There we go. Now I can notice I'm now doing much more damage to things with the weapon that I have. I am doing much better. Okay, can I upgrade my Sith Warsword? Can! I got a grip. I hadn't realized I got on a grip. Attack modifier +1. Special upgrade item. That is very good. Assemble. Vibroblade. This is what she has equipped. Let's give it a... Attack modifier -1. I don't like that. -1. I'm gonna do slashing. I feel like that's makes sense. Minus uniform. Can't be upgraded anymore. Okay. Of course, the dual Mandalorian Reapers are still the best weapons of any ranged user, though. Dual Mandalorian Reapers. I think I know which ones you mean. I don't know if I guess I probably got them in the previous game, but I can't remember if I paid much attention to them or not. Yeah. It is hard to remember everything. I just came from down there, so we are entering this room. And he said nothing. Okay, why is that? Okay, amazing how the dialogue literally just died there. Ah, doesn't matter, it's a small little dialogue, him telling us that the ship is semi-broken and whatever. Droid's deactivated. Put this away. This door is fake. Okay. These are, although a orbital shuttle doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of this restoration zone once you have the ignition passcodes and open the underground hangar door above you. Step away from the shuttle.
I have been poisoned.
Feels like...
Well, isn't that just sad?
Poison. Let's go.
Get over here and take this out. Thank you. Ooh, lockers. What are in the rockers? Barando Novus robe. Amazing. More components. Stuff. And a sonic grenade. Nice. What's security controls? Turn off the security gas vents. Finally. Finally. No more gas for anybody. Nobody will be getting gas today. Alright. Bay control. Unlock hangar doors. That is done. Base reactor is offline. Cannot unlock hangar doors. Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten about this. Okay. So I need to make my way to the base. Is reactor. and activate it. And then... And then... Punch it. Repair kit, advanced med packs. Good. This military-grade security door cannot be opened from here. It may be controlled by a nearby terminal. Okay. All we have to do is look out for the terminal. Easy enough. Get punched. Why is her sword disappeared? Like, what the heck is wrong with you, lady? Didn't I give you Vibro Sword? What is wrong with her?
Yes.
Oh. Were you? Okay, I'm gonna reload the game from wherever I last saved it. I'm tired of that happening. Here, fine, I don't care. Okay, we've got that.
What's going on?
I'm gonna save before talking to him. Was it's so stupid how all the dialogues suddenly just go for no reason at all. It is ridiculous. Okay. Is this the door that doesn't open? Correct. Especially since the dialogue is really good in this game. Exactly. Alright. Here we are. Save. Save game. Exit game. And load game. Alright. Is it now? Thank you. I'm a part of the rescue team? No, I am not.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana. Ikune rakete dinito. Baramas nuchu.
Why would I waste my time?
Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
You could just give it to me.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Why? You just have me charged for robbery.
Graci ubacin compadwana muska na boska wamba.
Okay. My powers increase even further. I'm unstoppable. Oh, poor guy, he's trying to run away. Aww.
We have seen much during the war. Is it your wish to continue causing such suffering?
Yes. I wish to continue even more. Only the weak suffer, the strong endure.
As always, General, when you lead, I shall follow. But it is only because we have been through so much together.
Influence lost, Bowdur. Stuff it. Okay. Arcanian blaster rifle and consciousness helm. Is the consciousness helm worth it? Defense bonus 1, constitution plus 2. You know what? I think... No, cancel. What is she wearing? Saves will plus 2. Why can't she use it? Oh, armor proficiency medium. Okay. It is pretty good. That's why I wanted to give it to someone. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll wear it. But it just doesn't fit the drip, though. I'll sacrifice the drip for better stuff. I feel disgusting. Where are you going? Okay, cloud door. There you go. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it really hard. Just punch it. Boom.
This won't take long.
Okay. Why are you attacking the door, lady? I know there's an enemy behind it, but don't... Like, why are you in such a rush to get us killed? Crazy woman.
What's going on?
There we go. First, heal us all. Okay. Good. See, isn't that better? Isn't that more relaxed? Okay. What's behind the door? Ah, I see. So this is what you wanted to get at so quickly. Booyah. No, okay. What does this terminal do? Overload droid charging stations. Yes, please. Boom. Thanos snapped. Beautiful. What's over here? Another terminal. Does nothing. Okay. And then on this side, there's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Military grade security door cannot be opened. Terminal nearby. Okay. Same terminal, I think, that opens the other door that we came across earlier. Bowdoor, can you please punch this? Thank you. Okay, we've got various places we can go. We've got this room over here. Can I go through here? I can. Hello. Program droid to follow you. There we go. We have a new little soldier. Where does this lead? To the reactor. And then down here is the military base sub-level, which we're going to have to go to. Oh. Huh? What is the last place I... Okay, wait a second. Okay, that's the last place I say. You know what? I'm not gonna go back. It exploded. That was wonderful. Okay. He always does that. Yeah, no, I'm guessing that. I was just wondering if he says something before exploding. It feels like he should say something before doing that, like... I don't know. This is what you get for calling us clankers, or... This is the beginning of the clanker revolution. I don't know.
What's going on?
Something, you know... clankery. Oh, the turrets have been disabled. Okay.
Let's go.
Open sesame. And now we have a military droid. What can we do with this? It's been deactivated. Okay. Reactor control. Start reactor. Okay, that's good. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember this giant robot. Very annoying. Now the turrets are active. I see. And this door is non-accessible. Well, let's switch to somebody a bit more capable. Move over here, and... there we go. I love Force Lightning. It's beautiful. It's the best attack in the whole game. Well, that I would say is more Force Storm, the upgraded version of Force Lightning, but technically Force Storm is just Force Lightning, but with extra sauce, extra flavor. All right, let's go to the sub level. Although, can we go down here? Okay, we can't go down here yet. That means I have to run all the way back, defeat the giant robot, and then come back here. Okay. Right? Yes. Force Storm, Insanity, and Force Speed are my top 3. Which one is Insanity? Is Insanity the upgrade of Horror? Because if so, I can understand why, because I really like Horror. Just like having them go, upgrade of Horror. Okay. Yeah, I can understand why. Get the item, get the item, get the item. Quickly see what's behind security door number 3645. Parts. Very good. And repair kit datapad. This datapad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. Nice. Okay. So, why did we need to make ourselves then to our way to the military sub-level? Because we got the reactor working. Unlock hangar doors. Hangar doors unlocked. That was a cut area of the map. Oh, okay. I don't know why I remember going down there last time. What are you doing?
Let us end this. Focus.
If I reload, where do I reload? Oh, don't... Okay, well, I reload back here. That's amazing. Okay. Nothing here, that's right. Overload charging stations, up. And we can basically run through this, I remember that much. I think I destroyed it with 2 shots with my blaster. Darn, what blaster were you using? Good lord. The droid one. Ah. Well, at least we're gonna see what the droid says when he explodes. Verpine droid oxidizer, something like that. Yeah, the one you told me that's like very good against droids.
Yes.
I should have gotten it probably before coming here, but I honestly didn't know it was the best one. You should have told me earlier. I'm kind of gonna blame you from now on. Reprogram the droid. There we go. We will never know what it said. I missed Telos Station, I got just after. Darn it. Yes, I can't blame you. I can still blame you. Why weren't you in the stream? Why weren't you here? Why weren't you here earlier? There's no logical explanation why you weren't here earlier, so... Still, your fault.
What's going on?
It's your fault I don't have the gun. Clearly. Exactly. Alright. Let's start the reactor. Yep. Then all of these doors open. Wonderful. We're back here. Great. Alright. Let's save. And now I can come and do the same thing I did before, which is Force Lightning. Boom. Alright.
I hear you.
Up. There we go. Okay. Everything has been emptied here. I have 4 speed. Good. No. Wait, where am I going? Oh? This way. My brain. It can't handle any more of this. Yep. Alright. Now, am I suddenly going the wrong way? No. Good. Nearby terminal. I haven't seen that nearby terminal. Okay. Let me quickly save the game. Now, if I use Force Lightning against this world, thank you.
This won't take long.
Why does her sword just suddenly magically disappear? There you go.
What is it?
Okay. Did this thing drop any loot? I usually stock up on iron grenades for this droid, since I don't run Kreia here. I usually go with Aten. See, that's your mistake. You should have gone with Kreia. Clearly more powerful option. No, but I did go with Aten the first time, and I do think I used a few iron grenades probably, or maybe I was already strong enough to take the thing down. Parts. More parts. Well, no, there's a components. Aten and Kreia are usually your squad. It's a pretty good squad. Medpack, advanced med pit. There we go. I'm honestly taking Kreia along more in this game than I did in the light side, so in the previous playthrough, because of I basically saw much less of her, and now that I know that she's like the final boss fight, I want to see more of her and learn more about her. You know, see her reaction more to things and whatever, and have more interactions with her. But also because she has that ability, which we talked about earlier, that means you get more experience when she's in your party, like 5% more or whatever, but still that's pretty good. And I really want that throughout the game, so that I'm even stronger than I was last time I faced the end of the game. That way I feel like I want to reach the end of the game and actually do the boss battles and all those fights and breeze through them, basically. So I really want to be the strongest I can be. Okay, we said turn the reactor on. We already did that. Now we need to input the thing to the... Sorry, input the thing. No, the codes go in the ship. We need to open the doors. Unlock the hangar doors. And we should be ready to go. Let me put this away. There you go. Let me actually heal myself. There you go. Okay. Everything should be ready. This old orbital shuttle doesn't have hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone. Take the shuttle to the shielded Mesa in Telos Polar region. Let's go. Alright. Some lizards. Okay, we're flying off. Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Something, something. And here they are, waiting for us. Oh no, we're crash landing. Again. What a surprise. This scene is so funny since they say they arrived too late. It is. But at the same time, I feel it is explained at some point later in the game that there's like tons of these HK droids just running around. So it's like, that's one team. I interpreted it as that's one team and then this is another team. So yeah, I don't know. Unless that was their intention, it doesn't make much sense. So what I'm hearing is you want to be the very best. I want to be... I won't start singing it, but you get the idea, yes. There's no Pokemon to catch, but there is much darkness, death, and destruction to give to the galaxy. But their base is literally here. Yeah. Like no one ever was. Exactly. I'm gonna be the best, like no one ever was. Any reason why you shot down my vessel, dude?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Destroying one of you was easy, but wiping out 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. Okay, we're gonna do the same trick as before. We're gonna run over here. Wait a second, no. Here. And I think if I shoot him, I should be able to hit them all in a row. No, just 2. Okay, well, I tried. Did they literally just... Okay. These droids are smarter, they know how to position. Apparently. Good thing he's got a level. Sorry, I had to open my mouth. Me. Good thing he's got a level up. Health. Gone in 1 shot. Dead in 2. Okay. Good thing the game automatically saves here. Otherwise, I would be going ape. I'd be all over the place. I'd be losing my mind. Okay. I'm gonna save after the interaction with them once the battle starts, as I should have done. Okay. Let's save. And let's save the whole game, in fact. That way I can't mess it up. This is idiot-proof now.
Time to take you...
Shoot.
Down to size.
Okay, there we go. Nope.
Eyes.
Why am I going so fast? Somebody gave me, like, force speed. Wait a second.
More where that came from.
Okay. Okay. Bring out the sword. And no, don't attack that one. Attack this one. However well you can.
Let's settle this.
Yeah, continue attacking that one.
Let's settle this.
There we go. Now attack that one. If you can, please. My word, your accuracy leaves much to be desired. Okay, throw a grenade and then shoot it. Okay,
More where that came from.
Okay, good. We're actually going to save here. Level up. Another grenade. Get that out of here. And then do the sniper shots again. Wait a second, don't you have any other shots? Nope. That's my bad. Well, very early on in the game, to be fair. Do it again.
More where that came from.
Nice. Okay. Get items. HK control cluster. Very good. Droid machine interface, droid modular plating, and droid neural scrambler. I'm waiting for the force heal to be able to be activated, please. Okay. Let's save the game here. Before we do anything stupid. Bowdur, look at him, all knocked out. Bowdur looks as if he was knocked unconscious by the explosion. You can find refuge, then he should recover in time. Okay. I'll do that. Is there literally nothing else here? Did you do the handmaiden fights in the first run? I did. I did the handmaiden fights in the first run. I can't remember they gave me anything good for it. Did they? Don't think they did. All tiers? Yeah, no. All the way to the top. I got my Steam achievement to show for it. That's probably the hardest thing to do this game.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Then amazing. Take my weapons and you die, woman.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
No one disarms me.
The loss of your weapons shall be a temporary thing only, and it is necessary. There is much to be gained here without violence.
Very well. I did not come here to do battle. No, I'll play along. For now.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
No, yeah, that's crazy.
Ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy, but where are all the students? Curious.
But I was putting a lot of points into strength in my first run also, so...
Nowhere.
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine, but this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you.
More Jedi speak.
Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions.
I wish I could do that.
Approaches.
Could you imagine being able to do that in real life? Care to explain? No. But not only is it care to explain, no, it's care to explain, no, go to sleep. Which, as I was saying, I wish I could do that in real life. Just imagine somebody's annoying you, you don't cause them any pain, you just say, go to sleep. That's it, they go to sleep. They're at peace, you're at peace because they're silent, that's it.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I
Basically,
thought you had taken the exile's path,
Dr.
wandering
House,
the galaxy.
Whenever
Yet you
he's
had returned.
putting
Why?
something in somebody's drink. I thought, wondering there, see, you have returned. Why? Revenge. You cast me out. Now I've returned.
Indeed. And how do you plan to seek your revenge on me? Or do you intend to take revenge on all the Council as well?
Killing you will be enough for now.
So, it is as I suspected. You have already done enough. The dead Jedi, the murders, you have much to answer for, monster.
Dead Jedi? What is this nonsense?
Jedi across the galaxy have been slain or have vanished. A darkness devours them, a new force shrouded by the power of the dark side. You are allied with them, as I suspected. You shall answer for your crimes, after I tear the knowledge of this new threat from you.
Try it, and you'll regret it.
It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
That's my lights. That's my lightsaber. That's my lightsaber.
A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore.
Girl, I just saw your lightsaber, and you know what I have to say? Gimme my lightsaber. I feel like Ricky Gervais when he's like, gimme my Emmy, like that. Give me my lightsaber. It's my lightsaber. Give me my lightsaber. I want that blade back, and I don't want to fight you for it. I'm taking my ship back. Try to stop me, and you'll regret it.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Wait, how do I get my lightsaber back? Did I choose wrong?
With us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
But I want my lightsaber. Give me my lightsaber. Light side actress conversation 15 minutes. Dark side actress conversation 5 seconds. Literally. My darkness increases. Oh. Well. That looks like a bad guy. A bad guy's broken up ship. Oh, I think I remember whose ship it is. Yeah, here we have her meditating. The idea is to overwhelm the foe. Obviously.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
Darth Nihilus. The one and only. I'll be honest, when I first played this game, I didn't know what to expect when he appeared. Like, how would he talk? I mean, to his voice, and how would he talk? Would he have like a very deep voice or whatever? Him literally speaking like it's perfect. It sounds so creepy, and inhuman. It's perfect.
Do you feel it is a... You...
Hey! Don't force choke my girlfriend.
Darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power.
All 3 Sith are cool. Correct. I will admit though,
I beg you, please.
for lore reasons, I have a... I really like Darth Nihilus.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Pure cinema. That whole scene is pure cinema. Okay.
Why have you approached me?
Demon Hawk, where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place and not to return.
Okay, I'm searching for my friends.
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior.
The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
Yeah, like, it's a very weird way he speaks, and I like it. It's like, it's perfect for him. So they are prisoners. So shut them off and free them.
It is not part of my duties. Free them yourself. Then you must leave this place.
Very well, I'll be going now. I'm not looking for a fight here. Hey, look, it's her.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
Well, don't believe everything she says.
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh?
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
How can I kill them? Do it. How do I kill them? Explain how I do it and I will do it. I just don't see any way to kill them right now. And why was that?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian Wars.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
That is untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes. It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
With the power of the Starforge. I don't have the Starforge. I can't kill everybody right now with the power of the Starforge. I don't have the Starforge. What are you talking about? What do you think Atris' heart says?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
I love this answer. So what if I crushed Atris' skull into the floor? That might get to the heart of the matter.
I do not think the battle would go as you describe. But in essence, yes. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
I would like to ask you something.
You may ask.
Why does Atris allow me to walk freely? I could kill you all easily.
I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my half-sisters do. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. You were one of them.
You are right to fear me.
I do not fear you. My words have been misinterpreted and need to be placed in perspective.
Is it a fight you seek?
The Ichani believe you cannot truly know the heart of another unless you meet them in battle. I would very much like to know your nature. But now is not the time. Perhaps my sisters could challenge you, but not I. And not here.
Never mind then, I'll be going now.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
This one.
I see.
That's the best one I like.
Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
It was my pleasure. Oh no, if you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. Here we are, corrupting the youth, turning everybody to the dark side. Nearly there. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I don't believe there's a way to kill them. I'm sorry, guys. I looked. And I'm not gonna do the Battle Maiden Battle Circle again, because I don't remember it giving me anything useful, so... Another grip. That is very good. I will continue to loot this whole place.
Did you find what you came for?
That depends. What was I supposed to find here?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here.
Aww.
This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
The woman is a Jedi, Atris, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
She means me harm. I may have to kill her.
Ah, killing such a one could prove difficult and unwise. Yet she distracts you, that is clear, and that may be reason enough. Such distractions could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
How would you kill her if you had to?
Direct action is not always the best way. It is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever. Yet all that lives feels, and where something feels, there is weakness.
So what is her weakness?
Why, you, of course.
Oh,
you
okay.
are the gravity around which all her actions rotate. You exert a stronger influence than you know. Be her foil, her challenge, and eventually she will see things your way.
All right. I did not realize I had affected her so deeply.
Oh, yes. Natural leaders do such things to followers, whether they be simple criminals or old women such as myself.
I will consider this. For now, let's go.
Very well. Let us depart.
Hey, he's awake. I'll shut down the cells and get you out of here. Beautiful.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. I have no use for a soldier that falls. We could have used you earlier when we were ambushed. Do not fail me again.
I will not, General. The attack was unexpected, but I will not let down my guard again. What is this place? Where are we?
Just go to the ship. We can talk later.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
The two party members left are Aten and Kreia. Bowder will meet you at the Ebon Hawk. More dark side points. I'm rolling in it. Alright. Let's loot this whole place. Since I wasn't here in the first run, do you know what you can do with certain companions? Yes. More or less. Like, you can turn them to either the light side or the dark side and teach them the Force. I think, if that's what you mean. That, and each one has, like, special abilities.
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Okay. Your behavior core. They didn't memory wipe you, did they? He says, deep root, delete. It wasn't your fault they took the ship, T3. Wait, she downloaded what from you? I see. Why would you want that for what's in your memory core? Okay, you can fill me in later. Let me get you out of there first. Alright, join us on the Ebon Hawk when we are ready to leave. Bye-bye. Awesome. I got light side points? Ugh. Brother, ugh. Nah, it doesn't matter. T3 is worth it. Because I need to, like, get better reputation with him. I need to get my influence up with that one guy. Then we can't hurt T3, please. I'm missing something over here. Okay, let me quickly turn on the speed and run. Okay, that's there. Ah, the training room. Okay. Good. Chemicals, advanced med pack, and credits. That's very good. Give me more. Credits, components, more credits. Nice. I knew it. That little trash compactor stole our ship. Yep. Atern is a bit of an idiot sometimes, you know, but, you know, he has some good voice lines. Oops, I didn't even see what was in this one. My bad. Response package and a computer spike. Nice. Okay. Technically we have been everywhere. Except in this direction. Can I go this direction? No conventional means to opening it.
Ah, a curious thing. What lies behind it?
I don't know, but I want to find out.
Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
Okay. Well, we can't access that yet. One direction left to go, which is to the ship. I'm not gonna fight the handmaidens again, as I said, because I already did that in my first playthrough. I don't want to lose my mind trying to fight them all over again. Alright, let's go. Oop, wait a second. They're trying to hide things from me. Accuracy gloves and a canny shield. Okay. Anything else hidden around here? Nope. Okay. Then let's go. And we're off. And I think with that we finished Telos, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we are free. What's with T3? Beep, 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 beep. What are you talking about? Beep, 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 beep. You downloaded Atris archives? Beep, beep. He said there's a whole record of my trial in Atris's records. And she says we seem to have found it, but you know, the game is being the game.
Do you know why we have called you here?
We might want to go there and collect Dancer's earnings. Sorry, yes. Why have I been called here? I came here because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
The truth is that no Jedi should turn from war. They should embrace it.
You refuse to hear us. You have.
That's the darkest option, right?
So
that or slaughter Mandalorians, but I don't hate Mandalorians.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Yeah, restarting the game fixes it. Yeah, I've found that out. The thing is, it doesn't happen after 2 or 3 hours of play. It happens like after like less than 1.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
So they knew what happened to me. They all do. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi? Sure. Yes, display it. Rook Dantooine, Elnar Shaddaa, Onderon, and Korriban. And we know she's dead, because we already played the game once, so... She dead, she gone, she boom. Those Jedis were on the council. All of those fools were there when I was sentenced.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be it as it may, we may need their help against the Sith. Why did I say that?
General,
I didn't want to choose that
don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
It was taken from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
I'm not afraid of building a new lightsaber, if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well, there are some parts I will need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Alright then, what do I need?
We need a power cell, emitter matrix,
I at least have one of those
and
parts.
Focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Maybe he's just worried about your skills.
If it wasn't for me, we'd all be floating in space. I think I can handle a few repairs to your circuits.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
He has.
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Received a permanent +2 bonus to his constitution. Awesome. Okay. Let me see. Can I talk to R2 again? T3, sorry. R2. Can you imagine? T3 again. Intelligence. How did you get here? No, we've already asked him that. Computer. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Success. Let me see if I'm able to. It was a success. All done. How do you feel? He's gained +1 intelligence. What do you mean? I faded out there for a second. You were shut down. Glaze, look, what are you talking about? I have other questions for you. Repair. You look like you needed some routine maintenance. Just sit still. This won't take long. Success. That should do it. You're doing alright. And due to your repair skills, D3 has gained +1 constitution. Are you going to be running HK in your party in this run? Yes, I will try to have him in my party. The thing is, I want several things. I want HK in my party. I want a bit more of, not the handmaiden, the other one, what's her name? The one that comes from Nihilus, I can't remember. Visas. I want a bit more Visas, but I also want more Kreia for XP and for lore reasons. So, yeah, Visas. So we'll see how much I get of each, but I do want more HK. Because I had him mostly in the background during the last playthrough. What do you mean? I faded out there for a second. You were shut down. Glaze, look, what are you talking about? Indeed, I had other questions for you. Let me ask him again, how did he get here? Were you here with Kreia? Were you on the Ebon Hawk with Kreia? Okay, I already asked him that. But where did the Ebon Hawk come from? You're hiding something from me. He looks around. And I say, T3. I'm not gonna say that yet. If you don't know, then just say so. Alright, but this isn't over. If you didn't know, then say so. Don't start seizing up on me. Get it. Alright. Got experience points from that. Let me reinitialize the control cluster. There we go. I think that means, what am I missing? Its power core still carries a charge. Yes, what's missing? I don't know what's missing. Okay. Well, I think 2 or 3 parts are missing, because I've already installed 2. So, I think it's 2 other parts? That should be about right. Alright. Let's then talk to... Where the heck am I? To Kreia. A little bit. Let's see what she has to say. Why do people in our journey trouble me with these indignities, these fetching missions, this servant work? I hated the fact that it's now skipping through things. I should have saved and reloaded the game before talking to her. Wait a second. Never mind, I'll be going up. I got dark side. Anyway. Let me save. Let's try this again. The conversation we just did is a bit lost to time, but anyway. I want you to teach me more about the Force. I wish to know more about this bond we share. I would like to know more about it. Again, it's doing it again. Like, she isn't talking. I'm literally talking to myself. Never mind. she's literally broken. I don't know if I have to restart the game from zero, as in close it and reopen it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna do that. Wait a second, let me find it now in all of this. There it is. This is really obnoxious. Like, I really want to hear what she has to say. I think... Whoops. Okay, no, that's not going to work. Wait a second. I need to make the taskbar reappear. Open the game and then make it disappear, because if not, it doesn't like it. There we go. Yeah, and it looks good on stream. Good. Load game.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Thank you, Tarxian. You have helped a lot. I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
This bond we share. I would like to know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
Okay. Does this bond have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force chain special. Yeah, I know this.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I wish to know more about the Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
Oh, I know.
Ask.
I didn't want to ask her about any of that. About the Force. Build a lightsaber.
Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
A lightsaber is the most powerful weapon a Sith can wield. That is reason enough.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
But how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
Okay, I'll be going now. Ah! Well, that's awesome. More dark side points. Alright, let's go... Citadel Station. And I'm thinking from Citadel Station... Let's see if we can collect our rent. Okay, we're landing. That's good. Alright. Off we go. The door. The door is over here. Nope. Here. This way. He's dark side. T3, the dark one. Let's take him with us, why not? All right. Here we are. Let's see if we can collect our money.
Purnache ni sopa maranga dori savota. Gowana met. Sucha tola bache kamatuch. Furtek choka.
Yes, give them to me.
انت سكريم صوتشي نور تهرم بين شوك ونديدو بمرام نيكودوس شين بالاموني
That's 1,100. Beautiful. This cantina music is my favorite just because of how corny it is. It's extremely Star Wars. It's perfect. There we go. 1,100 coins. Are we happy? I think if we do that every time we complete a planet, I'm just saying. Wait a second. I was about to leave. Bit of a mistake. No, not here. Well, for starters, 1 second. Upgrade items. This is the Nagai grip. Oh, it's the same one I have. Okay. Just let me shop. Okay. Where is this thing? I'm looking for the gun that you told me that was very good against droids. But maybe it wasn't here. Ah, the trade inventory is random. Okay. Doesn't matter then. Alright, well, we're done on this planet then. It happened to be in your game. Okay. I understand now. Ashi Kreia, are you okay? You seem to be having a seizure of some kind. Why? Why? What? Check the other guy? No, the other guy doesn't sell... I know what he sells. He sells parts and medkits and things like that, so he's not much use for me in that sense. He's the guy who sold me like tons of Berserk cards. So that wouldn't be helpful. Wouldn't be helpful at all. Basically because I've already bought all of his limited stuff. Which were the Berserk cards. Which I think that's the same. I don't know if the Berserk cards themselves are random, but like the fact that he has Berserk cards, the other guy, is 100% in every game the same. He legit had better stock than the smuggling guy. More or less. But hey, we found out that if you basically have the Twi'lek that's dancing, you, instead of saving her and taking her to her husband or causing other sorts of mayhem, if you have her as your own slave dancing for, basically as your employee, she brings in the money. 800 the first time we talked to her, 1,100 the second time. Now, I don't know if... So, I don't know, I'm guessing that you have to advance through the game. And so, and depending on how much you've advanced through the game, depends on whether she gives you money or not. What I don't know is every time you ask her, does the amount go up? Or is it how much time has passed since you asked her? So, let's say I were to do 2 planets instead of 1 and return to her. I did 2 planets and return. Would the amount be the amount for all that I've done? So let's say if after 1 planet she would give me 1,000 coins, credits. If I did 2 planets, would that mean she then gives me 2,000 credits after the end of 2 planets? And I don't have to return every time? I think she brings in 100 credits for each level you gain or something. Okay. Well, I'll probably, like, what you say makes sense. I'll probably have a look just to see how it actually works in between streams, but interesting. Okay. That's cool. Anyway, we're going to leave it there for tonight because it is 2 in the morning. And if I continue playing anymore, I will not be waking up tomorrow, and that is not good. So let me save. And I will quit. There we go. Thank you. I will sleep well. Knowing that I now have a Twi'lek slave in space station dancing for me. I will sleep very well knowing this. What was I doing? Taskbar. Here we go. Automatically hide the taskbar. There we go. Got rid of that. Alright. Well, we'll be leaving it there. I'll be sleeping. I hope everybody else, I don't know whether it's morning, evening, or night, wherever you are, but you have a good one of those. Good morning, afternoon, or night. I don't think we'll be continuing going on at this rate, but if we do, we are blasting through the game. Obviously, because I kind of know it, that and because I know it, I'm sort of allowing myself to extend the streams for much longer than I should, and basically finish each planet in one go. I don't know if we'll be continuing it at this rhythm, this pace of 1 planet each stream. Like we did all of Paragus on Tuesday. Today we did all of Telos. I doubt that next Tuesday, which is the next day we're going to continue playing the game, I doubt we're going to be able to do all of... What's next? Nar Shaddaa? I'm not staying until 2 in the morning next time. Next time, I'm probably finishing at 12, as we usually do, hopefully. I'm not crazy enough to stay up this late again. But maybe I'll start stream maybe a bit earlier or something, if I feel like I want to do that. Dantooine and Korriban are doable. Probably it's 100 credits per level, and she has more money each time you level up. Nice. That is cool. That is good. I was thinking of doing the same level, the same order of planets as before, simply because I like it, and I see no need in changing it, unless anybody has like a reason why when playing Darkside it is good to alter the order of planets. I was planning on doing again Nar Shaddaa, Dantooine, Onderon, Korriban, and then, you know, the end. The ending. So I always go to Dantooine for crystals. Yeah. Regardless of the planet. That's fair. I could maybe go past Dantooine to get the crystals. But I prefer to do the planets in one go, so I think I'm gonna stick to what I was saying. I think I'll do Nar Shaddaa and then Dantooine. Just because Nar Shaddaa gives me a lot to do, because I have various quests that I didn't or couldn't do in my first run. I messed up the Pizarch quest, so I never got the achievement for that, and I need to basically finish the Pizarch quest. And then on the other hand, because we're doing Darkside this time, we get Hanhar as a companion, and I've got several things to do with him. Plus there's an achievement for having your influence go down to 0 with a companion, which I would like to do. I would like to basically save at some point, do that, and get that out of the way, and then, you know, once I've gotten the achievement, reload the game. Like, there we go, we did it. But because it's no use, and it cuts off lots of dialogue because they basically don't want to talk to you. I want to do that. And then with Hanhar, we have like a side mission completely, which is like break Hanhar. So there's a lot of things that I want to get done on Nar Shaddaa. So we're going to go to Nar Shaddaa next, 100%. But after that, also Dantooine, because I want the crystals and all the other stuff that you get from there. So yeah. Anyway, our Star Wars journey continues. For those who might be new here or haven't heard me say this before, we are playing through a ton of Star Wars games. This is the second game we play after the Knights of the Old Republic 1. And the next game we'll be playing is Star Wars The Old Republic MMO, once we're finished with this second playthrough of this game. So yeah, we have other games like the Force Unleashed games and Jedi Survivor and Shadows of, Shadows of the Empire, I think, and Dark Forces, so we're just basically playing them in, like, in-universe chronology, like what goes where, historically speaking, inside the Star Wars universe, if that makes sense. So yeah, would negative influence as Sith make Hanhar light side? I don't know. That is a very good question. CPU Survivor. I have heard that Jedi Survivor does hurt your computer if you're not careful. If you don't have a very good one, but yeah. Hopefully it doesn't explode. But yeah, that's what we will be doing. But tomorrow, as always, is Friday. It's usually Friday after Thursday. I've heard that this happens. So I hope you're not that achievement hungry in the MMO. It's bound to be very painful. Yes and no. I've seen the achievements for the MMO, and they're not as hard to get as you would think. Like, most of the achievements are literally just play the game. Like, do it. Just do it. So it's not painful. At least most of them are that. And then there's maybe a few that I haven't seen that are like, do this specific thing, but most of them are like, finish chapter 1 with the Jedi, finish chapter 2 with the Jedi, and then the same thing for every single other character story that you can do. So it's like, okay, I hope this doesn't happen to you, but Jedi Survivor achievements can get bugged. That happened for me. Still, after years, haven't found a fix. I know of a fix. I can fix it very easily, but I won't say how. It's called dark magic. No, this isn't a secret. There's applications on the internet you can literally download, and basically they can unlock achievements on Steam for you if you wanted. Like, they can also do the opposite, and if you have all the achievements for a game, they can clean all the achievements and make it look like you have none. And that way you can play the game again from zero. So those things exist. They're options. True, but I've been playing the game since launch, and there's some I still don't have. Granted, I'm only missing 5 out of 191, but still. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Go get them. No, but yeah, I understand what you mean. Like, when it's like 100 and something achievements, it gets painful after a while. I'll admit, I literally have 3 achievements of the... Wait a second. Let me quickly see how many achievements this is. Sorry, 1 second. 113. Batman. So before we started playing this long list of Star Wars games, we played the Arkham series. Batman Arkham Origins, I think it is. Origins, then Asylum, then City, and then Night. If you want to watch it, I think literally the last episode of Arkham Knight went out on YouTube like a few days ago. You can go watch all 4 games if you want. And watch me suffer through Riddler trophies. Gosh. The flashbacks I'm getting. Okay. But Arkham Knight has 113 achievements. I am missing 3. 3. And I haven't touched the game in like over a month because I just can't, because one of them is so difficult. The other one is just finish the game, I think, in like... Or am I missing 2? Wait, how many do I have? Oh no, I have 111. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 of the 113 achievements. What do you say? I have 3 achievements missing. BG3, and I'll probably never do them. BG3 is Baldur's Gate 3. That's me guessing. I'm missing 4 story ones and 1 PvP one. Complete both Knights of Eternal Throne and Knights of the Fallen Empire on Veteran and Master difficulty. The PvP one is Reach Valor 100. Those are doable. Like, I'll be honest, the PvP one is just play PvP because you get Valor just for playing PvP. Like, I think I'm not joking. I think I actually looked at the achievements for that game like a week ago or something like that. Because I was playing a bit of it in my spare time. And I think I have like 40 Valor already, just from when I used to play it, so just play PvP. And then doing the Knights of the Eternal Throne in Master and Veteran difficulty is a headache. But I think if you do it in Master difficulty, I don't know which one is harder. I think Master sounds harder than Veteran, so I think if you do it in Master difficulty, you don't have to do it in Veteran difficulty. Because, you know, you've done it in the harder mode, so that's it. You only have to do it that one time. I hate SWTOR PvP. I will say SWTOR PvP is one of its weakest points. It's interesting. It's interesting. Well, also, it depends on the game mode. I will say its Starfighter doesn't compare quite as... It isn't as good as Battlefront 2's Starfighter, but it isn't bad. I didn't completely dislike it. It's just hard to get used to. But I remember getting used to it and being like, yeah, sure. And I don't mean the ship missions where you like follow a determined path. I mean like Starfighter against other players and whatever. Well, we were talking about PvP, that was obvious, sorry. Anyway. Agreed. But yeah. What was I going to say? Ah yes, we're finishing stream. I'm just yapping here. I never played the Starfighter mode. You aren't missing anything, as I said. The one in Battlefront is much better. I feel like most PvP minigames need a complete and utter rehaul, like of mechanics and everything, just to make them better. And actually work. But yeah, what was I saying? Yes, tomorrow. Because tomorrow I also stream. I start stream at 8-ish, something, somewhere in between 8 and 9. Like today, I started at 8:15. CEST, Central European Time. And tomorrow, because it's Friday, what we do is we play whatever game is free on Epic Games for a little bit, like half an hour to an hour. And tomorrow, technically there's 2 things that are free on Epic Games. One of them is the game that I've already downloaded, which is Felix the Ripper. Reaper something. The other one is technically not a free game. Well, it is, but it isn't. So what I mean by that is, it's in the free game of the week next to this one. But unlike Felix the Reaper, which is like, if it appears, we'll know, 10 euros, and it's now free. The other one is literally some rubbish Idle Champions game that is free off the bat, so it's not a discount or anything, so it's not really a game that was expensive that's suddenly free or something. And it honestly looks like I'll want to tear my eyes out of my head if I play it. So, I will just be playing Felix the Reaper tomorrow, one game. And then I'll be playing some Battlefront. Because we are chasing those achievements from Steam. I started with last week the Starfighter achievements, and it's basically going to be just play through Starfighter matches one after another, but still, kill me, please, in Minecraft. I mostly played class stories only. It's the fun. I would say, look, I'll be honest, I like MMORPGs, but it depends on the MMORPG. And I have tried World of Warcraft, and it just didn't hook me for the simple reason that I feel it lacked what Star Wars The Old Republic has, which is a very strong storyline that, you know, takes you through the game. You know, I feel like when I was playing World of Warcraft, there was no reason why I was doing anything. You know, I was just leveling up and doing dungeons and leveling up for the sake of leveling up and grinding. And although sometimes some games are fun to just level up and grind for the sake of it, I didn't feel I was working towards anything. But with Star Wars The Old Republic, I don't know, you're going through a story, so, you know, every fight, every mission you're doing, there's dialogue, there's a reason why you're going somewhere, you know. There's a narrative that takes you through it. You know, and I'm not saying that the missions in World of Warcraft didn't have absolutely no narrative. Obviously, there was an NPC that told you, oh no, my sheep, they're being killed by wolves. I just made it up, you know. You were like, okay, I'll help you, citizen. But it's like every single mission is a side quest. And I'll admit, I didn't get very far, maybe level 30. Maybe 40. I don't know, I can't remember. but it never hooked me. But yeah, Star Wars: The Republic, the stories that it has is mainly the reason why it's one of my favorite games ever as an MMORPG for the age that it has. So yeah, anything else? They like to push that game. They like to push what game? Good luck with the Starfighter achievement. Thank you. Oh no, don't remind me of the Starfighter achievements. I won't. Although, admittedly, they aren't that hard. Like, one of them is play with a certain ship and get kill streaks, which is 2 ships in a row. So, you know, it's get good at the game, basically. Which, at the moment, for me, means, yes, I have to get 2 ship kills in a row, because more than 2 ship kills in a row, forget it, I've already exploded. At least like 3 times. I played WoW for ages, did endgame PvE and PvP. I never got to the endgame because I got bored very early on. I did it so much raiding and Warzones that I basically got burned out, which is why I don't really do much PvP and endgame stuff now. Not hardcore anyway. Understandable. So yeah. I'll be honest, the only other MMO, big MMO that has ever hooked me, I would say, was Elder Scrolls. That also had me hooked for a while, but again, it had a story, and it has, every DLC is like an expansion area, is like a new story, so I don't know. I feel like when a game is just grind, and, you know, I feel, how to explain it? World of Warcraft relies a lot on community and you interacting with other players, and the adventure is really the stories that you and the other players make, you know, throughout the world. And obviously the world has lore, and you have like very big dungeons with in the end game with very big bosses and whatever. But it relies a lot on that. And I feel like for me that I like to play games, sometimes with friends, but I also like to play games that are multiplayer, but I like to play them by myself. So when a game is 100% directed to play it with other people, it's like, you know, if you can play it by yourself, like Star Wars: The Old Republic, which ironically suffers a bit from the fact that it's supposed to be an MMORPG, but much of the multiplayer aspect of it is kind of, you know, I would say that's a bit the opposite, but still, because it's very well geared to single player, that's why I enjoy it a lot, because I'm not looking for a super big multiplayer experience. I want to be able to play it with other people, but, you know. Anyway, you were saying, wasn't, yeah. The Proton Torpedo achievement is, I legit just dive bomb foots in the off map. Is that an achievement? If so, I'm gonna wanna... I don't think I saw that achievement. I'm not there yet. Let me see what the achievements are. You've made me curious to look at them again. How dare you? Star Wars, where are you? Battlefront, there you are. What am I missing? Here we are. I'm missing... Defeat 50 enemies using dual proton torpedoes with a bomber ship class. Ah, I see the one you mean. So what did you do? You bombed foot soldiers in the Hoth map, since those torpedoes never hit. Please be here. Maybe, I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow, because I'll probably be still trying to get the 20 kill streaks with the Interceptor. But if I do get around to doing that, please be here tomorrow to remind me of the tip of going to the Hoth battle. But yeah, no, I'll tell you, the one mission I am dreading, to being the last one that's left, is the defeat 50 enemies in Heroes versus Villains, because I have never played a more horrendous, more painful experience that is heroes versus villains. I'm not great at this game, and people in there have it's literally a gank fest. Like, it's always you versus the whole enemy team every 5 seconds, except whenever you have the GOAT on your team and he's taking everybody out on the other team, you know, when your team carries you, because I'm not good at it. So yeah, any semi-competent player can dodge the torpedo in space. It legit can't hit. Yeah, so I'm seeing that maybe in 3 hours of gameplay I might hit, what, 5 torpedoes in space, because I hit the 5 people that couldn't dodge it. I see. Okay. Well, that's what we will be doing tomorrow, after we try out Felix the Reaper. So yeah. Oh, light side heroes, skull. Choke into freeze, into lightning, stun, into another stun. Literally. It's horrid. It's absolutely horrid. But anyway, that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to be playing a painful game. But hey, the good thing is, once I'm done with all the achievements for Battlefront, I think I'm probably going to change what game we play on Fridays after we're done with a free game. Probably another painful game, but, you know, that way we have some variety. Anyway, I will be seeing all of you tomorrow. I have enjoyed streaming today a lot. It has been very fun. Thank you for watching. I will remind you all that if you're interested in watching my first playthrough of this game, it won't be coming out until, I'm not joking, next year, because I already have all my videos scheduled for like till the end of December. And that's mostly the videos from the previous game, the first game, which, again, if you're interested in, they're coming out on YouTube. So yeah, you can watch that if you're interested. But for now, I'm going to go to sleep because I need to rest. And it is now 2:30, so it's going to be 3 by the time I manage to shut my eyes. So yeah, see you all tomorrow. And I hope everybody has a good night, evening, afternoon, morning, tea time, I don't know. I hope everybody's having a great day. So yeah, see you later. Bye-bye, everybody.